woman will give you orubu soup, you will complain. She will give you her soup, you will complain. She will give you cat feet. Point and kill, you will still complain.
Wait. Are you for me or you are against me? Huh?
Do you want to kill this lady before her time? It's impossible. You're very wicked though. You didn't even tell me that the Indomie actually has an egg on top. What is your problem? See, nigga, I've not eaten since yesterday. And I was even coming to your house to know if your wife cooked something. Yeah? Tell me your problem. Yeah?
So I should be eating Indomie?
Hey.
Hey, Ebuka, mind yourself, Ebuka. Mind yourself.
I can't believe the prince is coming back. My head is more handsome than before. Yes, so I see. In fact, he's so charming. In fact, I can't wait for him to notice me when he's back.
Oh, it will be wonderful to catch his eyes.
I see. Dull brains. I know you've not noticed that the queen has already groomed a bride for the prince. So let me inform you. Keep your fantasies in check to avoid advances. I mean, the prince's heart is...
You wouldn't dare. You already know the prince has a bride.
Better. So you need to work very hard. Because the prince is on his way. Work and make sure everywhere is clean. This is a royal visit, not a holiday. I need you to clean all these windows, the walls. Keep it sparkly clean because I want to see myself through the wall. Is that clear? And you, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the kitchen and not here entertaining your fantasies. Auntie, you need to obey royalty. Alright? So you need to work hard.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
As an advisor to the prince, according to our tradition, the prince must present a fiancé to the kingdom on his 31st birthday before becoming the crown prince.
Oh no, fear not. I am well aware of this event, and preparations have been underway before now.
Your Majesty, I am very, very glad you know all this. It's very, very crucial that he presents, okay, let me put it this way, Your Majesty. It's very, very crucial that he finds a partner to complement and support him because he's going to become our king.
Indeed. Oh no, rest assured. I have been considering some potential candidates that would fit our prince and this kingdom at large.
I trust your judgment anytime, Your Majesty. You always come up with good decisions that will befit our kingdom.
Thank you so much, Ono. Your counsel is invaluable. Together we shall ensure a prosperous future for our great kingdom.
Okay, Your Majesty. I will be on my way now.
No problem.
While awaiting the arrival of our new king.
No problem. I shall see you again.
No problem, Your Majesty.
Uchechi! Uchechi, come on!
Tell birthday. It's today your birthday. Where did you get this kind of food? With all this plenty meat in your soup?
Uchechi, I am a man of my own. There are places to get such food. It's a matter of, do you have the money? See, listen, I called you here to come and join me. Let's eat. Oh? Oh?
I'm fine. I'm not hungry.
Yeah. Take meat. Come and take meat.
I don't want it. I'm hungry. I'll go inside and
Uchechi, you are my late brother's wife. I am doing all this to take care of you. I don't want my brother to say that I did not take care of his wife. You see? Come and join me. Come and join me and eat.
I said I don't want. I'm not hungry.
But where did you get this delicious meal from? I'm hungry.
Come. Shut up that useless mouth. Is there no food in the house? Go in and eat the ones we have in the house.
But I overheard you begging Uchechi to come and eat now.
And so? Are you a widow? Are you a widow? I'm asking you. She is a widow. Even the Bible says we should take care of the widows. Yes, she is my late brother's wife. And it's my sole responsibility to take care of her.
I am your younger sister. It is your responsibility to take care of me too.
You are right, but not on this food. Yes. Now,
Give my own share of the food to Ijoma.
Oh, brother. Inugonia. Give my own food to your sister.
Ijoma. I think you are my problem in this house. Yes. You have been the one coming between Uchechi and myself. I'm telling you, you know my plans for her. In fact, come and go to the farm. Come and go to the farm, Livia. Livia, this minute. I said, go. Yeah. Bring them in here. Get in. In a sanu. I know they're going where so. Got it. Bring them in. Bring them in. Hey, everybody, mother. Come on. Okay. I'm going to come now. Not to go begin. I'm going to bring you. Now you're bring you. Come on. Come on, Diego. Hey.
Oloma, I understand your apprehension. It's okay. It's normal.
No, I just want to leave a good impression on him. That's all.
Of course. You will do that. You are a kind, gentle, intelligent, gracious woman. Your heart is pure and your spirit is gentle. Those are the qualities that will endear you to the prince. Come on.
Your Majesty, I just hope I meet up to your expectations.
Oloma, why are you doing this? You have met up with my own expectations. And that goes to my son as well. Be confident in yourself. Alright? You possess the qualities that will make the prince fall for you. That will make you an excellent partner to the prince. You two will find love. Trust me.
Majesty, thank you. Thank you for your encouragement.
Oloma, I didn't ask you to kneel. I am not done talking to you, so go back to your seat. You know you're like a daughter to me. Your happiness is my paramount concern. I believe so much in your happiness. So, trust me, the prince will like you.
Thank you. Your Majesty, thank you for this opportunity. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can I go now?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Knowing that I have groomed Uloma to be my son's future wife, I am so happy because she's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful girl.
Akudo, come back here. Huh? Why Egusi? No, why Egusi? I thought I told you to prepare Ofe Oha for me.
Yes, please, I'm sorry. I thought we had enough Oha leaves, but I discovered they had already spoiled, so I wasted them.
Waste them?
Then I made a delicious Egusi soup for you.
So is that the reason why I should eat this tasteless meal?
It's not tasteless, it's very delicious!
What is this? Huh?
It's very tasty. I'll go to the market now and buy ingredients to make your soup.
Am I supposed to be the one to give you the money? Of course, you use your money and prepare me Oha soup. Oha soup! Eh? What is all this? God of our land, what is all this? Eh? What kind of a woman is this? Eh? Coming to give me headache every now and then.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings.
Your Majesty, the prince has entered the village.
You don't say.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness. May the gods be praised.
He say...
Quickly go and alert Onowo and the elders.
Yes,
tell them the prince is already in the village. Yes, and they should be here before he arrives.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go quickly. The prince shouldn't get here before them.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you. Akudo. Listen, quit the formalities. All right? Find a way to come see me in the palace.
I'll come to the palace.
All right.
I'll come and see you.
All right. I'll be waiting. Take care. I'll be waiting, okay?
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I will go. Mr. America is back. He's back. Come back.
Emeka, come out, Emeka!
Yeah. Ebuka, what is it? Why are you shouting my name everywhere like a madman? Wait, this friendship is too much. When has this handshake here extended to the shoulder? Eh? You must be very, very careful. Oh. Put some respect in my name. I'm a married man.
Son. You're a married man. Yeah? Are you the only married man in this village? Yeah? I'm just here to tell you that I saw your wife now. I saw your wife.
So, when has seen my wife become a national news? The national news is you broadcast in the TV. Eh?
Emeka, the prince of this kingdom is back. Prince Emenike is back in this village.
You know, sometimes I don't understand. I don't know if your brain is still working. How does these two correlate? The prince is back and you saw my wife. You know, Sikuya?
Listen, I saw your wife and the prince publicly hugging themselves in this broad daylight.
Is it my Akudo? Or is there the one that left my house now to the market to buy foodstuffs?
The one that left my home. When I was telling you to stop using this girl as your punching bag, Izimba. You beat this lady almost every time. Now the prince is back. And you know they were lovers before the prince left this village. He is back, and I am sure that the prince will collect her from you.
Yeah. Ebuka, are you serious about what you just said, or in Egwegulegu?
Have I ever joked with this kind of thing before?
Akudo, my own wife seen with the prince. Broad daylight, hugging. Okay. She will come back home and meet me.
What do you think you're doing? No, I don't understand. What do you think you're doing? Don't you know that I want to take my shower?
That's exactly what I want to do. So let's take the bath together.
As again. Wait, Okwano, as what?
I don't understand.
You want you and I to shower together? I want to understand you. Don't you know that I'm your late brother's wife? Don't you? Look, let me tell you, whatever it is you have in this your dirty mind will not work.
Uchechi, I know you've been wanting me. And I want you too. So let's keep the brother-in-law aside and enjoy ourselves. I believe Ojo. You wanna go? Give me this thing.
Okay, respect yourself.
Get me,
me, Uchechi, wanting you as what?
As your late husband's brother. Surviving brother for that matter.
Is that what your head is?
Mbumwa
Uchechi. Okay, shift. Me, Uchechi, been wanting you. You are now like this now. You must be crazy.
Uchechi, stop wasting my time. Give me this before my sister comes back. Give it to me. Uchechi, give it to me. It is my right. It is my right.
You are a madman.
I know.
You are a madman.
I am mad for your sake. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Uchechi. Come and give me this as I'm asking kindly. Give it to me.
Give you what? I am your late brother's wife. Get it into your head. Your late brother's wife. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ashamed?
Yes.
Ashamed of
Yes.
Ashamed for what is already mine. Uchechi, let me ask you. Don't you know that everything that my late brother left behind is now mine? Including you.
You're mad. You're mad. Listen carefully. I am not yours. I am not your right. I am not a property. You did not buy me.
Come here.
Respect yourself.
Come here. Mama,
you did not buy her. But what's happening now? I will use this thing. What are you doing? Rubbish.
Why are you back by this time? Are you done with the rig in the farm?
I am caught! I am caught! But I'm done. I am done. Why are you dragging Auntie Chechi's cloth with her?
No, that is when you lie. We are not dragging. It's a mutual understanding.
Mutual
Now go back to the farm. We are very busy.
I am not busy with you.
Hey!
Today.
Mom,
Brother, can you stop?
I will set their place. I will set their place. Okay.
Brother!
Huh?
Brother, what is wrong with you? Shame on you!
Okay. Once I'm done with her,
please.
I will come back for you. Hey! Who does it?
Brother!
By fire, by force. You must agree.
Who does it?
Brother!
Hey!
Brother!
Who does it? Open this door! Open this door for me. Let's do this in a piece.
Open it! Open it! You hear me? I will never open this door. Break it! Yes!
I should break it. I'll break it, oh!
Brother, don't break this door! Don't break this door! What is even wrong with you?
Ijoma, I will slap you, eh? In fact, get out from here.
But get
out from here.
This is not fair, oh! This is not fair! Do you want to rape her? I'm going to shout, oh! I will shout!
Oh, you will shout, oh? Okay! I will remain here!
Hey!
I will remain here! Shout!
Brother, this is not how to get a
Shout!
woman's love!
I will remain here!
This is not how to get a woman's love,
Shout!
brother! This is not how to get a woman to love you! Hey!
Hey! Even go over, wait for me now. You put my water on the floor. I will double it. It is not double. Mwembulaka bo. Amya mukelu. Mwembulaka bo nane. Amya mukelu. Yes. I will remain here until you come out. Hey! Wanya jadwe ulu ko che nebe mo beje.
Is back. I am so pleased to see me. Hey, what a time. He is still as handsome as ever. He's as lovely as he used to be. What kind of ill fate is this? Emenike is back, fresh and single. Only for me to be married to the worst man on planet Earth. The universe must have had something against me this whole time. Who do I judge? Ill-fated luck. I should have waited for Emenike. I really should have waited. I don't know, why did I marry them? Why did I? My husband, I'm back. Sorry I took time.
Yes, you took time. Akudo, what kept you so long?
Sorry, I know you're very hungry. I will just go in now and cook fast.
Akudo, come back here. Come back here. You've not answered my question. Answer my question. What took you so long?
Nothing. I went straight to the market and straight back home.
Akudo, so you did not meet your boyfriend on the way coming and you stopped to talk with him?
Boyfriend? It was only Prince Emenike I saw and we...
We? Did I hear you say we? Hey! So it has gone to the extent of you coming back from the market and you saw the prince, you decided to hug him and in the clear public, thereby making yourself look like a prostitute, and you still have the effrontery to lie about it.
I didn't lie. And he's not my boyfriend.
He's not your boyfriend.
I was still with
He's not your boyfriend. He's not your boyfriend. He said you. I will tell you this house to have respect for me. Oh, you are running. You are running. Don't worry, you will come back and meet me. You will come back and meet me in this house. Prostitutes. What is all this? What is all this? Hey, God of our land. God of our land, who have I offended? Who have I offended in this life?
I'm not used to it. No. Don't tell me.
Mom.
Hi.
Hi.
Yes.
Greetings. You never told me who your guest is. Besides, I could hear your laughter from my chambers upstairs. Huh?
I never knew you were going to ask. I thought you were not going to ask. She is Oloma, the daughter of Ochudo, our former local government chairman.
Oh. Yeah. So how's he?
He passed away last year. But it's fine, my brother took over from where he stopped. And he's doing very well.
My sincere condolences. I'm sorry I couldn't come back for his burial.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you were very busy back in the States.
Oh yes, very, very busy. But thanks to the gods, I'm here now. Okay? I think I'll just leave you two ladies to whatever cat that was making you both so happy. Huh? So what about the elders?
They have all gone, but they'll still come back to meet with you.
Ah, good. Very well then, I'll just look around the palace. Alright?
No problem.
Have fun.
Thank you.
My prince. Hi.
Hi. I thought you and my mom was in a chatting mood.
Yes. We were, but I just want to come and show you around. Listen, I know it's your town, but it's up to 6 years you left. A lot has really changed.
Oh yes. A lot has really changed because I can't remember this tree growing here. Hmm?
Yeah. No.
You have a beautiful smile. Pleased to meet you, actually.
Same here. Pleasure is all mine. So,
tell me, what do you do? Are you into politics like your brother?
No. I studied business admin. I mean, I have my own office. Politics is actually for men, not for me.
That's correct.
And where is a morning woman like you going to do church?
I just want to go and fetch firewood. I'll be back. I won't take long.
Uchechi, you are not stepping out of this house. Tell Ijoma to go and help you get the firewood.
Uponu is just to fetch firewood. I will not take long. No need of disturbing each other, your sister. I will just go and come back.
Uchechi, come on. See, tell Ijoma to get the firewood. You want to go? It's a heavy load. And I don't want you to stress yourself.
Uponu, I can take care of myself.
Oh, I see. Uchechi, I see.
You see what?
So you want to go and meet another young man from the neighboring village so that you can give yourself to him, right?
How dare you? How dare you say such evil thing to me? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, this man? What did I ever do to you? It is just to go and fetch firewood and come back. I don't have any interest in any man. I am a mourning woman.
Uchechi, what did you do?
Hey.
You slapped me! Hey, Aro! Uchechi, you have committed an abomination! Email Aro!
Please, let's all take a deep breath and resolve this peacefully. And I can accompany you to get the firewood if you want.
See, I shouldn't have slapped you. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. It's just my anger. I couldn't control it. How could you even say such thing to me? I'm sorry, please.
Brother, Biko, just understand that she just got angry about what you told her. Biko,
that is the truth.
Biko, brother.
The elders must hear this.
Hey!
Go and come back.
Biko.
They will hear this.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
See, just tell me anything you want me to do. I will do it for you. Don't tell the elders, please. I'm sorry. It's a mistake.
I should tell you.
It's a mistake.
Elders must hear this. You have committed an abomination. They must hear this.
Hey! It wasn't intentional, please.
Hey! Go and come back.
Oh my God, go to the end. You caused all this. You caused it. I'm sorry.
Hey!
It's just because I get firewood, nothing else.
Uchechi, slapping me? Onye ajadu ewuru kwa oche ya. Bee mo bejiri.
Your Majesty. Hi. Sit.
Excuse us.
Okay.
Tell me, how did it go? I want to share with you how nice the prince was to me during our conversation. He was so nice and he showed interest in my thoughts.
Oh my goodness. I am so delighted to hear that. You know, my son possessed a good heart and he's going to treat you right. You mustn't be afraid, all right? He's going to choose wisely at the right time. And that is on his 31st birthday.
Your Majesty, thank you. Your words gives me comfort. It gives me comfort. Yes, I am so happy and I cherish every memory of our conversation. I will wait patiently for his decision.
They say patience is a virtue. And I have no doubt in my heart that my son is going to choose wisely. And his love for you will boom at the right time. He will choose you, trust me. But for now, let us concentrate in the forthcoming royal event. Okay? Because the preparation is top gear.
Yes! So do you want me to do anything for you, right?
Nothing. I'm just happy you're happy. I'm very happy. I know that feeling.
What? Slap? Iche, I'm finished. As I'm talking to you now, my head is falling off.
Uche won this way.
Uche jura we map manya. We map manya.
Uche na zu man uche adria.
Does your brother have meeting with the elders and we don't know about it?
I don't know, Auntie. And it's just one person. Maybe he visited by emergency. After all, we just left the house now. You see the reason why I asked us to turn back? Because I don't trust this one.
Hi. Ichie.
Yeah.
There, well, welcome, This one you came to our house today.
Yes.
I hope there is no problem.
There's no problem. Sit down or you can equally stand.
Oh, let me stand.
Uche. Is it true that you slap your brother-in-law?
Yes, Nai. I did, but it was a little mistake. Just very little mistake. And I slapped him just once. So. I apologized immediately as well. Ask him. Nai, I apologized, right?
And if you apologize, why then is he explaining it to me?
Nai, I don't know. That is the question I don't have answer to. Because I apologized immediately. Everything settled immediately. I don't know why he decided to come and complain to you again.
Uchechi, do you know it's a taboo for a woman who is mourning her husband to fight on the road or even in the market? Talk more of slapping the brother-in-law.
What do we do? Biko, what are we going to do? Biko, come now, I'm begging. What do we do? I have apologized. He has refused to accept my apology. I don't know what else he wants me to do. See, if you people want me to pay a fine, I will. Oh. We had to come back just to make him happy. Nam, Dimoma. Biko, why I lose? I'm sorry. Oh. Biko, I'm sorry.
Do you accept the apology? Iche, don't go there.
The only apology I will accept is Uchechi agreeing to marry me once she's done mourning my brother. That, if you can...
Hey, God
Okay.
forbid.
That is it.
If you said so, then who am I? I will let the other elders to know what your intention is.
Help me and beg him. I am sorry.
So,
just one slap.
No problem. I've heard you, eh? I will let the other elders to know your intention.
All right.
Yes.
Let them know.
I will.
Thank you, Iche.
I will.
You shall live long.
This slap is not even a hot one.
Ah.
Yes, so. I'm sorry.
So meaning if there was still time for you, could have given me like 20.
No, I would have stopped there. I will not give you another.
Okay.
She won't do it.
Okay. You see, let me tell you. I will tell you that I am the head of this family from now.
No need for that now.
If you don't marry me today, you will marry me tomorrow.
Let the other peace.
You must agree.
I am sorry.
You mean it? I am telling you, I never knew this was going to work.
Never say never. When you have the backing of the Queen Mother, what do you expect?
I know.
Hey!
As from now onwards, you need to start addressing me as the future queen of this kingdom.
Hey! Her Royal Majesty. Her Royal Majesty.
Say it again.
Her Royal Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so glad to be your friend, though. So, now you'll be sleeping in his room.
Like joke.
It's with me!
It go happen.
Please, my friend, though!
It go happen.
The future queen. It go happen. This one is with me. See how you're blushing.
Stay there. Future queen.
My future queen.
Is it easy?
No, it's not easy.
Is it easy?
No. Oh, this is Shakara.
That's how I'll be packing it.
Please, forgive me for the sake of your late brother. Biko, in fact, I would never insult you again. It was the hard work of the devil.
Uchechi,
Sir,
you slapped your brother-in-law
it was a mistake.
because I asked you to stop following boss around.
Hey, I am not following boys, so I am not following boys around. How can I follow boys around? I am a morning woman.
I am lying. Uchechi, your brother-in-law is lying.
I can never call you
For
a
trying
liar.
to protect the family image that you wanted to destroy.
I did not want to destroy anybody's image, oh. See, this family is equally my family. Just 1 month and I will leave you. Nico.
Leave? Did I hear you say leave?
After my morning.
You are not going anywhere, Uchechi. You have committed an abomination. And you should be thanking me for wanting to marry you. Do you think any man will want to marry you in this village?
Don't worry, Don't worry about me and marriage. All I want is for you to give me peace. Just give me peace for this remaining 1 month and I will leave you in peace. Because, oh, Nam.
Oh, yeah, Jadu. Let me tell you, there is no peace for the wicked.
I am not wicked.
The only peace I will give you is for you to accept to marry me.
It's not possible.
Uchechi, nabata mo. Uchechi, nabata mo. Nabata mo. Uchechi, nabata mo.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
A lady is here to see you. She said her name is Akudo.
Oh, Akudo, please usher her in. Immediately.
Yes, my prince.
Now.
Prince Emenike!
Akudo!
My prince!
Look at you. Look at how beautiful you look.
Look at how fresh you look.
For real?
You look like you don't come out to the sun at all.
Oh, thank you very much for the compliments. Wow, so good to see you. Hey, get her sit now.
Yes, my prince.
I'm sorry I didn't come yesterday. I had so much to do.
That's all right. Good thing is you're here.
Look at you too. You still look the same.
Yeah.
But fresher.
Really?
Yes.
I look fresher, huh?
Obviously. Wow. Are you black like me? We, that the Nigerian son is dealing with us.
Well. I'll just bring my seat closer. Yes, forgive the noise. Yeah, doing some maintenance in the house.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Wow. So, what do I offer you? This is my brand. I don't know if you go with this.
No, I don't.
Okay. So.
I don't want anything.
Oh, come on. You can't say that. You can't say that. You're at the palace. All right?
Really, I'm fine.
No, come on. You can be fine. Tell the maids to get her a bottle of wine.
Yes, my prince.
Wow. Akudo. Look at you. You're actually fresher than you used to be. I mean, you're still so beautiful. Hmm? I've really missed you. I missed you so much. I missed you every day, and I'm so happy you're back.
I'm married now.
What? You... Oh! Wow! That's actually a good thing, you know, and so how's your husband? I hope he's fine.
He's good.
What happened, Akudo? Is it that you were in a hurry, or I was wasting time?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, I just missed marrying my best friend. I mean, we were supposed to. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, your husband must be a very lucky man. He must be blessed. The gods are on his side. Yeah, I think so.
I hope he knows that.
I'm sure your husband treats you well. Right?
Tell me everything about Canada.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Ulama, wait a minute. Why the long face? Why are you sulking? What happened?
Nothing, I'm fine.
If I don't know you, I would have believed what you said. Tell me what happened. Why are you like this?
Your Majesty, I saw the prince with a lady. They were all looking chatty. From the look of things, it looks like a close relationship.
You mean Akudo?
I think so.
Come on. That is the prince's childhood friend. Besides, she is very much married. She's not even available for grabs. Is that why you've been like that?
She's married?
Yes, she's married.
Actually thought they are lovers.
Come on. You've just been paranoid and jealous. Trust me when I said the prince is there for you. Is that why you've been sulking all day? Can you see it?
Sorry, I actually thought they are.
Don't think nothing. You're just jealous. Look at her.
Remember when we used to talk about the life we wanted in the future? Our lives together.
A home filled with love and laughter.
A life filled with joy and contentment. A career that fulfills me. And a loving husband by my side.
You have all of that, Akudo. Your life may have parts, but always remember, I will forever be your best friend.
I've never stopped loving you, Emenike. And you'll always be my best friend.
Best friends forever.
I shouldn't have rushed into this marriage. I should have waited for Emenike. We never dated, but he loved me. He would never raise his hand on me. And I can't leave. I have nowhere to go. No man will come for me after a divorce. Is that all you got?
Yep.
You're so terrible at this.
Well, the fun thing here is we do together. Your turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Watch and learn how it is done.
I'm watching.
You hold it firmly.
Alright.
If you want, you can use your 2 palms. As far as you have a great grip. Then with so much strength. Do you see that?
Yeah,
you hear
so-
how it sounded? Wah-wah.
Yes, I saw it.
Wah-wah.
Oh.
Wah-wah.
Oh, God.
See, I've made a spot, an opening where more butchering can come in. You keep butchering it until this branch falls off.
The spot, yeah?
Hold it like a man. Don't hold it like teacup that you use in the palace.
That's alright, let me try.
You can do this. You can do this.
I'm doing a great job there. Come on, please.
You are doing it. You're actually doing it. Go on. Woo!
You're going to fall soon.
Is everything alright? You have been kind of moody.
I'm traveling.
You're traveling?
Yeah.
It's not the first time you're traveling. Why is this one different? Why are you moody about it?
Well, I'm moody because my mother wants me to further my education there in the States.
Eh?
Yeah.
For how long?
I don't know, it's going to take like, say, 5 to 6 years to, or even more, to complete.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I'll miss you.
Well, it seems like I'll miss you more. Listen, promise me you will not have another best friend. I'll cope with that.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Before you know it, I'll be back, so don't worry yourself.
Akudo. Akudo. Why is this shirt dirty? It's even smelling. Akudo, you never do anything right in this house. Okay, Nete.
Emeka, you have worn this shirt already since I washed it. And I am trying. I am really trying in this house.
You are trying, but your best is never enough. It is not enough. See, if I hadn't married you, I would have been happier. What is all this? Yes.
Akudo, I am not your slave. What did that one start? And it's time you begin to realize I am your wife.
The wife that slaps her husband. Akudo! My elders must hear this. Akudo, so you slapped me in my own house. Hey.
Johannes, you said something. I did. What is it?
Go to my room and bring me that package.
Okay, ma.
How is your training going? I hope you're being able to learn the ethics of the royal family.
Yes, I have learned everything that will make me the princess of this kingdom. I know everything now.
I know you're a very fast learner and you do well.
Thank you.
I like that.
Here is it, ma'am.
You can leave us.
Okay.
For you?
Yes. For me?
Yes, for you. You know, in the absence of learning the ethics of the royal family, you should learn how to wear the royal attire. So that once you become my son's bride, you won't find it difficult to be in a royal outfit.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you so much. Please, I just want to ask you, ma. I'm sorry. Is there another maid in your training for your son? Or is it just me?
Loma, your worries are too much. You worry a lot. It is just you. Actually, you're the only person that possesses the qualities that is capable of making that one the future queen of this kingdom. So you're the only one. You have nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I will not disappoint you.
I know you won't. You didn't even tell me whether you like it or not.
Of course, I love it.
Enjoy.
Can I go and try it in my room?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Who's there? Guards! Where's everyone? Guards! Move here! Guards!
My love,
Mom.
happy 35th birthday. You are now a crown prince of this kingdom.
Thank you so much, Mom. Wow, this was so thoughtful of you. I truly appreciate it.
I know you will. God bless you.
You see?
Happy birthday, my prince.
Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Happy birthday, our friend.
Thank you all, thank you so much.
You can continue with yourself.
My friendo.
Okamaka, what if he changes his mind?
Who changes his mind?
The prince. No, I mean to say the elders. Well, what if they don't want me as the future queen?
Mom, are you nervous right now?
Yes, I am. I shouldn't be, right?
No, you shouldn't be my future queen. Remember, the queen approves of this. Every bride has it on their wedding day. So, relax.
You're right. I mean, it's just the choosing day and I'm acting like it's our wedding day.
Exactly. You should relax. Remember, nobody's going to choose any lady before you in this community. Nobody will dare it.
Okamaka, you're very wise, you know.
I know. You said so. So, keep your head one place. Let me wash it.
Okay.
Look very beautiful. My future queen. In fact, my queen. As far as I'm concerned, you're my queen.
Mazidika, are you not going for the prince's birthday and choosing of bride?
I will, but it is still very early.
Early?
Yes?
What do you mean by early? Have you forgotten that we the cabinet members?
Yes.
We have the meeting before the real celebration. Is it not called meeting before the meeting?
You see, I need to feed my family first before they feed on me. You can go to the meeting. I will be coming behind you.
Not a problem.
All right.
Don't delay you. Yes, so
You know that today in our kingdom is a day of celebration. That finally we will now have a crowned prince, and soon there will be a king.
I am equally happy, my brother. You know, the queen has been ruling this kingdom without a husband. That's true. Don't know who has been helping her, but
I am telling you, and you know something. She will be the happiest woman alive today. That her son will be choosing a bride. But come to think of it, who knows who he will be choosing?
Why are you asking? It's not that person that knows Loma now. You know, the queen has been training her for the past how many years, and she get the consent from the prince.
Man, no. You know, our queen is not somebody you can just turn up and down, ping pong, ping pong.
That's true.
She's a strong woman, and sometimes even the prince finds it very difficult to bend her.
Well, what you say, you're right. But what he said, you know, it takes a strong woman to be the queen of this kingdom. And our queen knows the best person for that.
I agree with you. 100%.
There's no time for waste. Let's go.
Yes, I just want to maintain this status. I would not disgrace him when he brings me out to the crowd.
Uloma, I almost didn't recognize you. Why are you dressed like this? Is it a traditional marriage? Do you not know what today is? It's the prince's choosing day. Or have you forgotten? I know, but do we have to dress in a traditional attire? We? It's only the chosen one that has to dress like this. Not we. Only the chosen one. We know the queen has already chosen you. But you don't have to make it look like they've chosen you before today now, so that other maidens will not feel they wasted their time coming for the chosen.
Oh, well. Whoever feels that they wasted their time should come to the palace when I become the queen. I will compensate the person.
You can come, oh. You are very welcome.
As for you, you need to learn how to address me, because after today, you start addressing me as the queen. Period.
And where do you think you're going to?
I'm going to the palace for the event. I finished everything I have to do in the house, and your food is on the table.
I said it. So you are going to the palace to see the prince? Huh? Come on, get inside, Ashawo.
Emeka, you really have to stop calling your wife Ashawo. And what is with you insinuating I have something with the prince? I'm only going there for his birthday celebration like every other villager is.
Yes. So how do you want me to believe that you will not sneak into the prince's room, coming out to pretend as if you're a good wife? Go inside!
Please, I don't have time for this, and I'm sure you don't.
No, I have the time. I have the time, you are my wife. I have your time. If I don't have your time, so who else will I have inside? Come on, go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside.
Get your hands up.
Go. I said it.
Get your hands up.
Since the day you met this prince, the prince has negatively influenced your life. Look at the way you're talking to me. Look at the way you are talking to me, talking to your husband. Go inside. I don't want to beat you. I don't want to lay my hands on you. Go inside.
I will not go inside.
Go inside.
Want to see
Go inside. Oh, you're fighting me. You're fighting me. You're fighting me.
Come now, come.
Look at her.
Come. I'm sure another side of me.
Hey. You're in the way. Hey. Abudo. Hey.
Auntie Cheche, I need to be going now. The occasion must have started.
I'm done, no. I was only trying to apply small powder on my face. How do I look?
You look beautiful. Are you going with me?
Before, Uncle. I told you I don't want to stay in this house with your brother. Let's go before, Pota.
I'm never already. Huh? Uchechi, where are you going to? Are you done mourning that you are going for a celebration?
Okon, I can go out too. I can go anywhere 3 months after my mourning. That is the tradition. It's not like I'm the one celebrating.
Because you are looking for an opportunity to go and see your boyfriend. Yes.
Okwono! Okwono, stop this nonsense, oh! Stop it, oh! Okay. Stop this now! What is it?
Do you want to slap me again? Slap me! Slap me, let me give you to Ogugu. Slap me!
See, brother, you need to just let her be. She's going to the occasion with me, so you have nothing to worry about. Please, we are going to the palace together.
Can you listen to yourself? You are talking as if I trust you. Do I trust you? Since the both of you now conspire against me, maybe she wants to give you to those small boys out there.
Okwono! Please, let's be going. Just ignore my brother.
Okay, Okwono.
Don't worry. I am taking the time for two of you.
Okwono, my very good friend.
No.
Okwono, my very good friend.
No, okay.
I'm fine, my friend.
Okay.
Okwono.
Huh?
Where did you allow your wife to go?
She's going to the palace.
Okwono. You are giving her the opportunity to go and meet other men.
Ezobi, say what you know. Say what you know. Did you see her living alone? I sent my sister as a spy. She will feed me with information. Say what you know.
Okwono, you and I know that you don't have money to take care of this woman. And you are leaving her like this to go and meet other men. You don't even, the way I'm seeing, you don't even have this thing that you can use to control and not to talk more of having the
Mind
money.
how you talk to me, Ezobi. Mind when you speak to me. You don't have the right to come to my house and talk nonsense. She is going to the palace and I sent my sister to go with her. Say what you know.
Okwono, you and I know that you don't trust that your sister. Me as a friend, Ezobi to you, I am telling you the truth. Allowing her like this is putting you in danger. All the fight you have been fighting, we just wait just like that.
If I'm a man.
Okwono, come and give me a drink.
If I'm a man. If I see any man close to her, I will sacrifice the man to Ogugu.
Come and give me drink.
Let's have a 7 point and eat your look at
Come and give me drink.
Leave my house now.
I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not giving me a drink. Come and offer me cola.
I think you should continue. I need to be somewhere very important.
And where would that be?
Ichie Idika's house. I need to go and see him to know if there is anything I can do to settle this whole issue with your brother.
It's okay, auntie. But you know that you can't go against my brother. It's just like going against the family.
I know, but I need to do this. I need to try. Maybe there is something I can do to please your brother. It's not like I'm going against him. This is more important. Look, if I don't do this now, your brother will win after my mourning. I need to do it now that I'm still mourning.
Oh, so what if he comes to the palace and he didn't see you there?
Don't worry about me. I will be there before you know it. Just go.
Okay, don't worry. I'll cover up for you if you come.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
Easy now, easy.
I don't understand.
Keep my
I don't just understand. Are you sure Akudo did this to you? Or you were beaten by two hefty men?
No. Akudo did this to me. Akudo hit me with something and ran away. What did I do? I didn't see this part of her coming.
Sorry.
I did not see it coming. And you know I would have beaten her blue black, but it's not good to beat a woman.
I don't understand. The woman you've been beating every now and then, trying to strangle, now beats you like panel-beat and you're complaining.
Ebuka, please let us leave the panel-beating side and concentrate on what this woman did to me. A woman I married with my own money. My own money.
Sorry.
My own house.
Sorry. But is it not an abomination for a woman to beat her husband like this?
What
a woman you bought with your own money.
Total abomination on unheard of.
Akudo. Sorry.
Let her remain there.
Sorry.
Easy, please. This is hot water now. Easy.
It's hot in my hand too, sorry. Has it entered?
Yes. But take it easy.
But come to think of it, this very Akudo, you've been panel beating Akudo, trying to kill this young woman. It's not an abomination. Yeah? Now I could not hit you with something. It becomes an abomination.
Ebuka, yeah? Leave my hands. Ebuka, leave my hand!
I will leave.
Ebuka, wait, let me ask you one question. Are you here for me? Or you are for her? It's like you are against me the way I'm looking at you. What is all this? Wait, let me ask you one question. What relationship do you have with my wife?
See, if you try to do nonsense, I will leave you here. What is your problem? You can call your father, they're making this thing.
I'm sorry. Oh, with them, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Relationship with your wife.
Yeah, now you should be with me.
Ah, Naidika. Good afternoon, sir.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. How are you, sir?
I'm good.
I'm on my way to your place, so...
Oh, as you can see, I'm on my way to the palace. I'm already late.
Oh, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm going to curse you right now. I have come to see you concerning the issue I have with my brother-in-law.
Have you made peace with him, or have you decided to get married to him?
God forbid, Nai. I can never marry Okwano. Never. I just want to know if there is something I can do. I mean, anything at all I can do so that he doesn't go on with his plan.
Uloma,
No.
I have already told you what the solution is. It is only your brother-in-law who has the right to say no. Considering the offense you committed, it incurs a lot of punishment, which your brother-in-law, who is your supposed husband now, is against.
Nai, what I'm trying to say is, there is nothing that doesn't have a solution, right? Everything is fixable. Everything has solution. It's only death that doesn't have solution. All I'm asking is there something I can do on my own? Something I can do to appease this tradition? And I can't marry Okwano. I'm aware, Pico. Help me.
Uloma, do the right thing and free yourself. I did not make this tradition. Neither will I stop it. Like I said, I'm almost late to the palace.
Chukwaye Kwekwa. I will never marry Okwano. Not in this life.
Everything no be war, but with peace and harmony, she go fall for you.
By the power bestowed on me and Yakajoko of Mudike Kingdom, I crown you the Grand Prince of Umudike Kingdom. I now pronounce you Prince Umudike of Umudike Kingdom.
Whatever. Yes, Lord. All hail the Prince. Yes. All hail the Prince.
All hail the Prince. Prince Emenike.
Prince Emenike.
Then I said up on the man. You mean I should go about monitoring your wife and the prince?
You know, I know you will support her. I know you will support her, but go first. Do it for me if you see them together. Or you see my wife sneak into the prince's room. Come and tell me. Let me know.
Okay, listen. The prince was coming back. But probably not aware of your wife marital status. But now that he knows, I don't think he would dare. Besides, the prince is choosing a wife today. I don't think he will go for your wife. Your wife is married already. I don't know if they panic and...
See, I don't trust that boy. I don't trust him at all, at all. Just do this for me. Anywhere you see them together, come and report to me. Tell me. Tell me and leave what I will do. My wife has dared me enough. Eh? She has dared me enough. And this time around.
I've been the only one doing for you. I've been the only one. What have you ever done for me? You've not done anything for me. But I'll go. What are friends for? I'll go. But my friend, I must tell you one thing.
Which is?
Akudo is a very nice lady. She hasn't done anything to you. You've been the one maltreating this young woman. But I must say it. My brother.
You know, I used to tell you that you keep supporting this woman. I don't like it. I asked you one question the other time, you didn't answer me. I asked you one question, but there's no problem. Go first. Do it for me, I'm your friend now. Eh? Must you always quarrel because of small things?
Thank you very much. Well, on this joyous occasion, I'd like to make a special announcement. Many have asked about my plans and marriage. I know I'm supposed to present a bride to you all today. But unfortunately, I do not have one. I'd like to share with you all a desire that resides in my heart. I've always had a special place for people who've gone through sorrows, lots of pain, especially widows without children. And on this day, I would like to let you all know that I would like to spend the rest of my life with a widow in this community.
What? Excuse us. I have to see you inside.
No.
Let's go inside. Just let's go.
I'm still talking.
No, let's finish it inside.
Mom, I'm still
I need to
talking.
talk to you inside.
But I'm still talking.
Yes,
I'm trying to address.
No.
Palace of widows, palace of widows, palace of widows.
Mom.
Emenike,
Yes.
explain to me. Is it that you want to shock the entire community? Or is it a prank that you want to marry a widow? No, explain to me.
Emenike, this decision is unconventional and will raise many questions.
Mom. Oh no. I believe my proclamation was unexpected. But please, allow me elaborate.
No, of course we will give you the opportunity to elaborate.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
So explain to me why you want to marry a widow. Why I know for that's nearly for. Second hand. Okreka, woman.
Throughout history, our kingdom has valued unity and compassion. I have experienced the struggles of these young widows as they are left alone to navigate through life struggles. I believe I can offer them a chance to love, security, and a fresh start.
Emenike, is this a mere sentiment or do you have deeper purpose for this?
Both sentiment and purpose. By accepting those who have been through life adversity, will go a long way to show that this kingdom is not only about tradition, but also one with empathy and inclusivity. By so doing, will not only bring hope to the widows, but also strengthen the bond in our communities.
No, are you all right? You're not even talking about one widow, you're talking about the widows. So it's a community of widows. So from everything you're saying now, I am a widow. You want to go marry in a widow into the same palace. So that means this palace is now for widows. Obrugono, palace for widows. Yes. And I want to ask you, how do you intend to ensure that this thing you just said will bring benefit against shame to the whole kingdom?
Mother, it is my wish. And as the crown prince, I want you all to abide by it.
Palace of widows, palace of widows, 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 palace of...
My queen!
No.
Did you just see what happened now?
My son has lost it.
Hey!
Hey! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nkama walk no.
Things are happening, and they just
What do we call that? What do we call it?
Just calm down. Calm down. I want to know who is doing this to my son. Because as we speak, Emenike is not in his right frame of mind. What is this?
He said he is. He said he's going to.
He is not good. I say he is not. Who does this? Now tell me who does that? How can my son, a prince of this land, choose to marry a widow of all the women in this world? Are you telling me he said he is fine? He is not fine. Or second-hand wife. Second-hand, like for, you know what I mean? Just don't panic. Because when you do, I'll lose my mind. This is the time for me to know whether I'm still on the base or not. Whether I'm still living in this palace or out of this palace.
The elders should just do something.
No, the elders will not say anything. I will be the one to say everything. He is my son, and this is the house we both live together. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Everything will be fine. What?
That is madness. Like, who does that?
You all may see this as madness, but this man meant every word that he said.
To me, it's very disgusting. How would a prince in that caliber choose to marry a widow, a woman another man has left?
Ichema, will you stop it? What is wrong with you people in this village? Why do you all see widows as someone who does not deserve love? Everybody deserves love. Isn't your brother doing everything he can to get married to me?
I don't take it, that one is different.
Oh, really?
Yes. My brother is the younger brother to your late husband. We are talking about the prince here. Come on. He's just a royal disgrace.
Do you think he said that because of me?
Why would you say such thing? Why would a prince even admire you in your mourning clothes? It's not possible, please don't do that. Can I see you outside, please?
No, don't be in a haste to leave. Alright? I want you to stay with me.
Here?
Listen, I know what you want to say, but we can talk about it later.
Okay, but let me see you outside. I want to talk to you.
Don't go nowhere. Listen, I know you're married, but you're still my friend. Okay? So I want you to go upstairs, first room by the left. My room. Wait for me there. They'll bring your cake to you. Okay? Please.
Are you
for real?
serious?
Yes, I'm for real. Alright? First room by the left. My room. Stay there, wait for me. I'll be right with you.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Babe, please go upstairs. I'll be with you soon. Please, go ahead. Go upstairs.
Up. Go upstairs. First room by the left. Alright? Good. Right back.
Every woman wants you. What is wrong with you, my prince? You a good man, we know, but don't put us in trouble. Our kingdom is at stake. This has not happened before.
Almost everybody has gone. Huh? Oh, okay, remaining the elders. Huh? Could she be in that room? You see what they say about not letting two lovers get back together again? Huh? Yes. Should I tell Mecca about this? If I tell that one now, he will come here and start fighting. Oh, where Rucha? He will just come and start fighting. And I know what the prince will do to him. He will just arrest him, and I'll be going about looking for money to pay him.
How? Okamaka, how is this possible? I mean, he was supposed to present me as the bride. Did you hear him? He was talking about getting married to widows.
Oh, Mama, I know this is painful to you. I don't know, maybe he didn't take it serious. It's not a serious matter. Perhaps it's just a passing phase, you know, like a noble sentiment he eventually let go. I don't know.
Because we have been together. I know things he said to me, he was nice to me. We're supposed to be together.
I know. People change. Circumstances change. Maybe he's under pressure, that's why he made that hasty decision.
I really thought he was the one. I thought he would be the one to stand by my side and to protect me.
It's okay. It's okay to grieve for what you thought you had. But remember, you deserve someone who is sure of his feelings and choices.
It's so hard. It's just so hard to come in the humiliation to just let go easily. It's so hard. I don't know if I will survive it.
Mama, you are strong. You are strong and you emerge from this stronger. You come out stronger. If he doesn't see your words, then he doesn't deserve it. It's his loss.
I think you're right. You're right. He doesn't know my word.
No.
And I will make him see that. God, thank you. Thank you so much. What would I have done without you? Thank you.
It was unexpected. But let us not jump into conclusions. Emenike has always been thoughtful.
Thoughtful?
Yes.
You call this nonsense being thoughtful? Ichidika. Let me tell you what it is. This is pure insanity. What kind of a king do you think he's going to make by taking these kind of decisions?
But let us consider his perspective. Perhaps he sees an opportunity for positive change.
Change? What kind of a change do you think this is? By marrying widows? What do you think this kingdom is all about? Is it a charitable organization?
Emenike has always been different. He is not bound by convention. And that might be both his strength and downfall.
Strength and downfall, or more or less a madness. Have you ever thought of what our enemies will think of us when they hear this? Perhaps you will not, but let me tell you what they will think. They will think that we are weak and that we are distracted.
change can be unsettling. But remember, sometimes it is bold decisions that shape history.
History?
Oh yes.
So what will history remember us for? As the community that married widow for their prince? Is that the kind of legacy we are going to leave behind?
I will suggest let us not jump to conclusions. Perhaps he may have his own reasons, though it might be beyond our comprehension for now.
Let me tell you something, Ichedika. If this is the path that our prince has chosen, then I fear for the future of this kingdom.
You mean this?
Yes, so brother. Hey, our prince is going mad.
No. He's not going mad. Uchechi, so you went to seduce the prince?
What is the meaning of this? What is this now? Stop this nonsense, so.
Hey, I thought as much. No wonder you insisted on going there. No wonder.
I only left this house because I don't want to be in the same compound with you. I don't want to stay in this house alone with you. That was why I left. Not for any other thing.
Brother, see, she has nothing to do with this. She has nothing. It has, oh.
She has, oh. Huh? She only went there to seduce the prince so that the prince will marry her. Hey, Uchechi. Uchechi, you are mean, no? You are mean, but I will show you that I am more mean than you are. And as for that prince, let me see him here. I will cut his 2 legs off. I will cripple him. Marco and Wara.
Okwano, don't go and do something stupid, though. Don't go and do anything funny.
You mean this?
Chichi, please, don't mind him. The prince will just lock him up.
Okay. Till I see him here, Marco and Wara, I will cripple him. Cripple him!
Our reason for this gathering is to address a very important issue. The decision of our prince to marry a young widow.
Oh no. Thank the gods that you are bringing at this issue. We all know that it's very unconventional. As a matter of fact, it negates the norms and culture of our people.
I concur with you. See, if we allow this process to proceed, our kingdom will suffer greatly.
How do you know?
Bam.
Ojuomo.
I have never heard of any law against a crown prince marrying a widow who has gone back to her father's house.
It might be true, though it has not been heard of. What about the line of succession?
Joy.
We have to install a legitimate heir to that throne.
Ichie, you have a very valid point. Stability. Stability is paramount. We cannot jeopardize the future of our kingdom.
At all.
At all.
And that is why I am suggesting that we should dialogue with him face to face.
Wow.
Let him know the potential consequences of this action is about to take. Because that's the Emengwangwa.
Indeed, I will do that. But we must tread carefully. Oh yes, we must tread carefully. We all know the determination of Emenike, just like his late father, our king.
Well, I know, but all the same, we shouldn't overlook his intentions. But what we should do is to what? To make sure we keep the interest of our kingdom.
I will take it upon myself to engage him in dialogue. Then I will present the people's concern and potential problems. he is about to go into, I will do that. Ndị chi akwa ya.
Kita aga anụwazi na nwa. Ka alabazia mma.
Na nwaanyị ọba si na ntem nọ n'okwu.
Mana ezu.
Antem nọ na ya.
Nke abala ọfụma. Abago. So Emenike.
Wow.
Can I have a moment with you?
It's all right. What's in your mind?
Can I sit? Son, I want to share a tale with you, a tale from our family's history.
Go ahead.
Son, many generations ago, one of your forefathers made a similar decision like the one you just announced. The one that reincarnated you, Obuogo, precisely.
And then what happened?
So that decision brought untold hardship on the people. Famine, sickness, unrest, even death. It's a story that is told for a lesson and to warn us as well.
Well, Mom, I appreciate our family history, but I do not believe in superstitions. I am me. I do what's in my mind.
My love, I'm not asking you to believe blindly. I'm asking you to consider the lesson inherent in that story. Sometimes our decisions have consequences beyond our understanding.
Well, Mom, I respect our tradition, but I also believe in change. Yes. But our kingdom has to evolve to be compassionate and inclusive.
My son, I understand your intentions. But our people, our kingdom, they depend on your wisdom and your leadership. It is not about what you want, but what is best for our kingdom.
Well, Mom, I hear your concern and also respect your wisdom. But I believe change, even if met with skepticism, will bring about progress.
It's okay. I want what's best for you. I'm your mother. Think about the future you're trying to shape. Olama is here for you. Together you two can build your history and your future together. Excuse me. Think about everything I just told you now. Life doesn't go as one plans it. I made my choice. Now I have to live with it.
I've been looking for. I even went to your house. You're not around.
Yes, as you can see, I'm just coming from Ubego's house. See now. He came to my house for me to come and fix his windows. So, you know, we are talking business now. That reminds me. Did you succeed?
That is the more reason I'm looking for you.
I
waited and waited until everybody that graced that occasion left. Your wife, Akudo, didn't come out.
You mean she did not come? She did not come to the occasion, or...
What sort of rubbish questions now? I saw her with my 2 naked eyes. She was in the crowd. I saw her. But after the event was over, she didn't come out. That's what I'm saying.
Eh? My wife did not come out. So, which means she sneaked into the prince. You say, Prince, I'm going to the palace now. I am going to the palace. I will kill the prince.
Butu. Your wife is already at home.
My wife?
I saw her when I went to look for you. No, Butu.
Even at that, I will kill her. I will kill her.
Yeah, what can I come out of here? Okay, say, as I'm looking at them, they may be in love, because you know they were in love before. But let me advise you. If you want to kill, because if you do anything stupid, the prince will arrest you. And I will be the one.
He will not do that, because this is my wife we are talking about. He will never do that.
I will be the one going about looking for where to borrow money to bail you. What can more?
Listen, hold on.
Arume today.
What happened?
The prince has made his choice of wife.
You see? I hope it's not my wife.
The funniest part of it, that he wants to marry a widow. He's looking for a widow to marry.
A widow? That is a Prince Ndajado. Prince of widows.
Prince Uma Ajado.
Prince Uma Ajado.
Umu Ajado.
Let's say
I don't know. But sorry.
Take it easy.
Your wife is out of his league now. So you should go ahead and thank your stars that you're still breathing. The prince are done.
Let us thank God first that it's not my wife. Because what I would have done. Ajado. Yeah. Dinda Ajado. Let's be going.
You know if it's Ghana.
Widow.
Ghana wheat.
Yeah, widow.
Why would people see a widow like this? Especially the young ones like me. They think we don't deserve to be loved again. But wait, could it be that the prince made this decision because of me? No, I don't think so. He didn't even see me. Our eyes didn't meet. I didn't even see him looking my way. But why would a prince like him want to marry a widow? Yes, I know widows deserve to be married again, but not to a prince. This is really surprising. Well, if it comes for me, I don't think I would say no. I mean, I'm tired. I'm tired of this life. I am too young for this kind of life.
I got you.
Okon, what is this? You scared me.
Why won't I scare you? Uchechi, why won't I scare you? Do you know how long I've been watching from there? So you are here thinking about the prince? Uchechi, so you have been the cause of this problem in this land?
How? I wasn't thinking about the prince. And what do you mean by I am the cause of the problem? What are you saying?
Swear to me that you were not thinking of what the prince said. Or are you thinking of the prince getting married to you? Swear! Uchechi, you are evil. You are evil!
Okwano, what did I do to you? Tell me, what did I ever do to you? Tell me my offense, Okwano. I will apologize. Why are you bent on destroying and frustrating my life in this house? Ever since my husband died, Okwano, you've never allowed me to have peace of mind. What did I do? Because I am ready to apologize. Just tell me. Okwano, what is this? Why can't I just have peace in my own husband's house? Why? Kedife Maggie. Tell me. I am going to be 25 next year. Okwodo, I am too young for this pain. I am too young for the suffering. I am too young for this frustration that you are giving me. Okay. Allow me have my peace. All of you should leave me alone. Everybody should leave me alone.
Hey. See, you think you can scare me away with this your nonsense tears? Look at you. As for that prince, let him come. I will be here waiting for him. Because he's a prince. What can he offer you that I don't have? Because he's a prince. If you do nonsense, I'll cry myself a prince. A chamber one prince by fire by force. Nonsense. Let him come here. If I don't cripple him, let him come in bastard. Yeah, Bobo bastard.
Oh, Uloma. I'm sure she's cussing at her luck right now. Imagine if she had been a widow. She would have stood a chance.
You know what? I can just picture it. Uloma, the grieving widow, vying for the prince's attention.
And he would just leave her standing there in her widow's veil.
You know what? Maybe we should start dressing in a widow's attire. Who knows? We might catch the prince's eyes.
Yeah, so let's start parading like widows in black. Sinking his heart.
But then, seriously, Ijoma, this whole thing is just being so bizarre.
It's like those folk stories our grandparents used to tell us before.
Indeed, oh. I just hope that the prince's love quest doesn't bring calamity to this kingdom, oh. Just like Jolo was saying.
My sister, I hope so too. I hope so.
My dear, let her please.
Alright.
See, Ebuka, I can't withstand her constant challenges. This is my wife, and she's acting like she's in charge of this marriage.
But listen, I understand your frustration, but we can still find a way to address this without causing more conflict.
Without causing more conflict. See, I need to put her in her place. She needs to respect me as her husband. Let's start from there first. Not acting so bossy. See, I won't tolerate her disrespect.
Listen. Let's not jump into confrontation. I need to tell you something. You see, communication. Communication is the key to all marriages. Have you ever called your wife? Like, sit her down and you guys will have what they call heart-to-heart conversation. From there, you will let her know how her actions makes you feel.
See. Ebuka, I still believe that I need to put her in her own place. What bothers me, the most painful part is that she doesn't care about me anymore.
It's not that she doesn't love or care about you. But the thing is that she might probably not understand your love language. Do you understand that? Listen, marriage is not a do or die affair. Marriage is a partnership. Marriage is sweet and bitter at the same time. It's not always bed of roses. Because sometimes you need to pass through hardship. And that is going to be the actual times you will know true love and what life is talking about. Even gold needs to pass through fire for it to be purified. You guys should look for a way to be settling matters. You should find a common ground.
Eduka, I think I need to approach this matter differently.
Exactly. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, Madoke, what can
Thank you. Thanks.
What are friends for? Maji!
My prince.
Yes, what is it?
Do you have a minute? Can we talk?
Go ahead, Uloma. What is it?
The last time we saw you made me understand that we have a future. And you see me more than a friend. You even said that...
Let me clarify something, Uloma. I never promised you marriage. I never explicitly said we had a future together. All right?
But the way you treated me and the things you said to me,
I am very sorry if my actions might have passed on the wrong impressions. I do not make promises I won't keep.
I thought I meant something to you. Yes, I know I meant something to you.
Of course, yes, you mean something to me. But unfortunately, my intentions to pick a bride changed everything.
I can see you're very confused. You are very confused, I see. So you're telling me that I am just an option, just an option.
You're not just an option, Uloma. You're a friend. A very reliable friend. I'm very sorry if my actions are misunderstood. Truly sorry.
I know you'll come back to your senses. And when you do, I'll be waiting.
You are handsome and cute. Every woman wants you.
Open the gate.
What is wrong with you, my prince? You a good man, we know. But don't put us in trouble.
It's better for you to just let Auntie Chichi be, since she doesn't want any relationship with you. Pushing further will only hurt feelings.
Ijoma, you are meddling in my affairs. Huh? Yes, you've ruined my plans with Uchechi.
I didn't ruin anything. I am looking out for both of you. But if Auntie Chichi is not interested, it's best you just respect her wishes.
Wishes? Did I just say wishes?
Yes.
What happened to my own wishes as the man of this house? Huh? I have planned this for a long time, but you keep spoiling everything.
Brother, see, I'm looking out for your well-being. But Auntie Chichi's feelings matters too. If she is not interested in this relationship, it's best you just let her be. Just go out there and look for someone that is going to love and value you genuinely.
Ijoma, you have always been the one who interferes in my affairs. Yes! You act as if you know better than me. Small girl like you? Eh?
Brother, it's not like I know better than you. But I think you should just allow Auntie Chichi be. Allow her be.
Let me tell you, your continuous meddling in my affairs, you will see my consequences. You will get it.
Brother, threat won't solve this. I won't stand by and watch you use intimidation.
I think it's time you leave this house. Because I can see you've grown and ready for marriage.
What do you mean, brother?
What it means is that Ichidika is looking for a wife to give him a son. And looking at you, you are a perfect candidate for that.
Brother, see, I'm here to advise you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm advising you and you're here telling me to go and get married to an old man.
You are leaving this house and that's the only way.
See, brother, don't tell me what happened. I know it's just a threat.
Oh. No, come and talk to me now.
Ijoma, I'm coming. Let me get something, eh?
Uchechi, where are you going to? Uchechi! Yeah, no time now. It is generator that is talking. I am talking to you. You are ignoring me. No problem. For ignoring me, one goat. One goat from you. One goat.
She is a strong queen mother. She's a strong queen.
Okay. Olama, I was told you visited. Your Majesty. You made me hope that the prince is going to choose me as his bride. But it just seems like my chances are slipping away. I understand your desires. But you know, matters of the heart cannot be taken in a hurry. In many cases, decision is not the one to be taken lightly. Cannot be taken for granted.
I know, Your Majesty, but it's so difficult to just wait and wonder.
I know. I am ahead of the situation. I am taking care of the situation. It will not happen under my watch. You know, I want you to remember something. Part of a fulfilling future is not something that can be taken in a hurry. One has to take time and carefully consider it.
Your Majesty, thank you for your guidance. I appreciate it.
I want you to be patient. Just take it easy, okay? You know, challenges sometimes test our strengths and resilience. And there's a part I want you to understand. Just take your time, take it easy. Everything will be fine.
My queen, I trust you. And I await the path that unfolds.
And trust me, it's going to be a good path. A very rewarding path. It's okay, wipe your tears.
Akudo, I can't tolerate your constant disrespect and challenges. This is my house. I don't want to have a wife that disrespects me.
I'm sorry, Emeka. I didn't mean to disrespect you. I was only expressing my opinions.
Action speaks louder than words. If you can't have a way of respecting me as your husband in this house, then I think the best thing to do is for you to pack your things and go to your father's house.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to go. I'll do better, I promise.
You'll do better.
Yes.
How am I supposed to go?
I love you. And I don't want to lose you or lose our home.
It's okay. Are you sure? I love you too.
Hello, Max. So how does it feel not to be the chosen one?
Oh, you mean being the center of attraction? Oh well, it feels refreshing.
I thought you had it all in the bag. But it's like Princess Minike had other plans.
Oh well, I never really put my eggs in one basket though.
Come off it, Uloma. I'm sure you're imagining yourself as the next queen.
Well, you're not the one with the vivid information. And of course, I am enjoying the light-hearted argument. But you know what? Don't worry. It's not over until it's over. When I finally win, you will be the first to come begging. I bet you.
Oh, come off it.
Can you believe it? It's been days now and the prince is searching for a widow to marry.
Yes, oh my dear. Why on earth will he even go for that?
He wants to marry a widow with no children. It's like something out of a tale.
Silence!
Yes.
How dare you spread idle gossip about the prince's choice? Is this how you represent the palace and the traditions?
Your Highness, we mean no harm. It's just that...
It's just what? It's just showing disrespect and undermining the prince's choice? This behavior is disgraceful and must be treated accordingly. And it will never happen again. In this palace, gossip has no place. Because it tarnishes our image and sows seeds of discord. You all must go about your duties with respect and dignity. You are maidens in this palace. If you have concerns, address them through the proper channels and not petty gossips.
Sorry.
And it will never happen again. Go back to your duty post.
Balance of widows, widows, widows. Balance of widows. Balance of widows.
Oh my goodness.
Balance of widows.
Look at what my son is doing to himself in this kingdom. Even mates are even talking about it.
Balance of widows. Balance of widows. Widows, widows.
Yeah, you're in a very good mood today. Yeah? Unlike the other days, or the guy, you want to turn the world upside down.
I am very, very happy, I know. And I'm very happy. See, my plan worked.
You worked?
My plan works.
You mean you approach her nicely? As in, apologize the way we discussed now. I told you it's going to work now.
Me?
Oh, what the brain behind?
Apologize to a woman. That the woman I married with my own money, my own wife, me, Emeka, apologize to my own wife. Man, I didn't do that too. I can't do that.
You were a problem. What are you feeling like? I married with my own money. It's a good guy. Okay, since you didn't apologize, what did you do?
That's what you asked me now. I threatened her to go back to her father's house.
Oh.
I told her to pack out.
You did what?
I told her to pack out of my house.
Oh, okay. You shouldn't have done that. What if she had left?
She wouldn't have left. See, I threatened her to go back to her father's house. That I'm not doing again. I am not doing again, and she was crying. Emeka, I am sorry. I have nowhere to go. This one is in my heart, I was laughing. I was smiling. I feel like a man again.
I don't understand.
And she promised she will never challenge me again in this house. I feel like a man.
Omo, this is a very huge risk you just took.
Yeah? A risk that yields good fruits. It yields good fruit. See, let me tell you something. Most of these women do not like to be divorced because no man on earth wants to marry them. That is it. I'm like, I have nowhere to go. I love you, Emeka. Emeka, you are my life. Inside me, I was feeling like a boss. I'm in charge.
Even widows, people want to marry widows. Even the prince of our land want to marry a widow.
Please, don't talk about the prince. The prince man will marry you. He doesn't know anything. That guy he smokes. His own is different.
See, don't chase your wife out of the house. The outcome will surprise you.
I have a plan now. The plan was executed. And now I'm good. I'm fine. I feel like a man again.
No problem. Oh, I got you. Hello. What is your problem?
Where's the money? Let us share.
Okay.
Let me go.
You want? Let me go and check the other one. Come, carry this one.
Balance of widows. Balance of widows. Balance of widows. Widows. Widows.
May you live long, my prince.
Echedika, I didn't know we had a meeting today.
We do not have a meeting today, my prince.
So what do I owe this visit?
I came in respect of your request to marry a woman who is a widow. My prince, as we speak, I have 2 of them waiting outside.
Echedika, I am happy one of my cabinet members have my interests at heart. Please, usher them in.
Thank you, my prince. I am glad. I am only doing what my heart leads me to do. And I pray you will find good in these women in our kingdom. Let me get them for you.
Very well.
Balance of widows. Who could believe this? Who bear the balances?
Here they are, my prince.
Balance of widows. Balance of widows.
My prince. I'm with the cheese about my prince. I am with the Ijoma.
Do any of you have a child?
No, we don't.
Well, I'm sorry, Chidika. None of those ladies possess the qualities I need in a wife.
My prince, I'm sorry. Believe me, next time I'll get you the one that will suit your taste. My prince, I'm really sorry about this.
Well, it's nothing to be sorry about. Thank you very much for your effort.
This has stayed. This has not happened before. Everybody finding a sunshine. Palace of widows.
So, Emeka, that land is too big for 20,000 naira. We would have told the Okonkwo to bring 25,000 naira at least. Huh? Emeka? Emeka, I'm talking to you. Hey! Emeka, what is it? Emeka? You don't know. Emeka! 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 Hey! Emeka! Emeka! Emeka is dead! Emeka! Hey! Emeka! Emeka!
Babe, this whole thing didn't work. What do we do?
Until will still give us our money now.
You know what? We need to go take this cloth off before someone sees us. If they find out that we planned this whole thing, they will tell it to the prince. Oh.
Sure. Let's go to the bush. Let's go and remove it. Hey.
Why are you here? Here at Okonkwo's farm with my husband. Why are you panting? Who's chasing you?
You need to know something. Kudo, my husband is dead.
Ebga, where is my husband?
Your husband is dead. Ebga,
where is my husband? What are you saying? Emeka is what?
Emeka, go with me. Emeka.
Ebuka!
Ichedika,
Your Majesty.
let me perfectly make myself clear to you. I will not tolerate another widow being brought into this palace for the prince, especially by you or anyone else. I don't ever want to see that again.
Your Majesty, this is a matter that cannot be ignored. The prince must secure a wife who will produce an heir to the throne for the sake of the future of our kingdom.
Ichedika, don't underestimate my authority. If you continue on this path, I will ensure you suffer the consequences. I will call you Meggy.
Your Majesty, I understand your concerns, but our tradition dictates that the prince must marry and have a heir to the throne before he can ascend the throne.
Tradition? So you are more concerned about the tradition than the stability of this kingdom?
Your Majesty, I am concerned about both.
Really?
Yeah. The stability of the kingdom depends on an heir to the throne.
Ichedika, let me quickly remind you that I have the power, the authority, the wherewithal to make you suffer, to make your life more difficult. If you persist on the course of this action, stay away from it. I am warning you, stay away from it.
Your Majesty, my duty is to the kingdom and its future. I cannot be swayed by any threat.
I see. You'll regret it. Trust me, you will. Stay away from this path. Tread carefully before you have your 2 legs chopped off, before you know it.
She is a strong queen mother.
Who are these people? Who are they? They came to see the prince. They are widows. And what do you people want?
Your Highness, my name is Shoma.
From Emeke Kindred. I'm here to marry the prince.
And you a widow?
Yes.
And you?
Your Highness, my name is Amaka Okeje. I'm a widow from this kingdom. And I'm here for the prince to marry me so he can heal my heart and make me the queen of this kingdom.
So you actually came to ask for the prince's hand in marriage? And when I was expecting you to stay home and wait for the prince to come to your house and ask for your hand in marriage, what is all this rubbish about?
Your Highness, the prince does not know us. We came to introduce ourselves to him.
I see. And you?
Your Highness, I'll make a very good queen to this kingdom, I promise you.
You make a very good queen. That's wonderful. Very good ambition. So what killed your husband?
He woke up and died.
He woke up and died? So that's how my son will wake up and die? God forbid. May the gods forbid. And you, what killed your own husband?
He fell down from the palm tree and that's how he died.
So your husband fell from the palm tree and died. The bottom line is that he died. So I am happy my son does not climb palm tree. So at least he's secure from that part. Eh? Go back to your houses. Eh? And wait for the prince to come and ask for your hand in marriage. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm working at wine. No, but on wine at working. Is a man that comes to a woman's house to ask for her hand in marriage. Go.
Your Highness.
You. And you brought them.
Sorry, Your Highness.
The next time you bring such women even to my son or to me in this palace, I'll chop off your 2 legs.
Your Highness, I'm sorry.
Go back to your little post, idiot. Are you not a man? Can't you marry? Can't be here why that no wine. American run wine. What is all this? Hey! Get with that. This widow aspect is what I don't even understand. Widows, and the best what we don't want. No. Hey!
Ichi, what is happening now? We had an agreement. Manakita, what has me feneme?
The agreement did not work. Let us all go home because we've lost it.
Iche, you're the one that brought us to this. So you brought this to us and said if we succeed that we will settle you.
Hey, you didn't succeed. That is it.
Ichi, possible. You are going to pay us everything you promised to pay us. For the name. You will pay us.
Yes.
It's like you guys are mad. Even you, Ijoma. Now listen. Let me advise you on your own interest. Do not allow any other ear to hear this. Else you will be banished. Do you even know the consequences of claiming you are a widow when you are not? You guys, you tread cautiously before you have your legs chopped off.
Look at this man nonsense. Imagine. Hey. Okay, Ligani.
Let's just go. Don't worry, we will visit him again. If he doesn't pay us, I know what to do.
And what are you doing with those yams?
I want to prepare it for dinner.
You want to cook it for dinner? Uchechi, don't touch any yam that I cultivated for myself in this house. Don't try it next time.
I don't understand. Okwono, what is the meaning of this? What do you mean by I should not touch the yam? When did that one start?
It started today. Today! I harvested this yam myself. And I decide who eats the yam and who won't.
Really?
Oh yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Wonderful. You are a great man. So now you are claiming ownership of yam. Okwono, this yam was cultivated by my husband last year before he died. So how is it yours? Mbawamo, how is it yours?
Okay, let me tell you. I am the man of this house. And every food in this house is provided by me.
Oh.
Yes. If you start doing your duty as the woman of the house, you eat the yam, you eat the food in the house. But if you fail to do them, don't touch any food in this house. Oh yes.
eat your yam.
Ịlụ ọlụ gị ka nwaanyị si alụ ọlụ ya, iri eji. Kedu ife njikwa nje eme? Yeah? If you do your duty, you eat. No, come and cook now.
Auntie Chichi, Auntie, where are you going?
I want to go and buy yam in the market and cook now.
Yam? But we have yams in the van. Or even this one right here.
Apparently, I am not doing my duty in this house as a woman. So it is only the man of the house that has the right to who cooks and who is not going to cook, to who eats and who is not going to eat.
Exactly. But what is it again?
You heard that?
What is it?
But I mean, I don't like this thing that
Get
you're
out of
doing.
here.
I don't like it.
Very soon I'm going to ban you from eating in this house. Very soon, no? Very soon.
Hey! Ye will live if you G. Name best now. Eh? Man, if I got boyfriend, what can we not for this one?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm innocent. Why would Emeka want to put me into trouble? What's that? Ages away, Kota. Emeka was healthy. Why would you also go? What can we call this?
Emeka can't die like this. Emeka was held the last time I saw. Wait, Kefilo, what do we do? Kefi get me?
We take his body to the hospital. Then we now look into the matter.
How?
Because Emeka cannot just come and die like that. He was a healthy man.
Very healthy the last time I saw. He was a healthy.
Okay,
Yes. I am deeply concerned about Eminike's decision. This could disrupt the stability of our kingdom.
Your Majesty, to be honest, I share your concern. We have to act thoughtfully to address this situation.
The point is that, how do we go about it? How do we go about it without causing conflict and resentment?
Your Majesty, I must share something very important with you. This is not the first time such decision has been taken in our kingdom here, in the royal bloodline, for that matter.
What? Oh, no, what do you mean?
Many generations ago, his great-grandfather took such decision and married outside our custom. And that single act brought so much calamity, famine, unrest, etc.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Are you saying that Eminike's decision could cause such dire consequences?
Your Majesty, to be honest, I can't predict the future. Because, history has a way of repeating itself, Your Majesty. But I know one thing. Please, let us tread with caution. Let us be cautious in our approach to this issue. Yes, because we have to remind him and consider our kingdom, the impact of this in our kingdom.
Oh no. What do we do? How can we guide Eminike away from this path?
Your Majesty, you know him better than I do. You know him better. But, yes, Your Majesty, we should approach him with respect. Yes, and also share the history of the past with him. I think By so doing, I believe everything will be okay. Yes.
No problem. I will talk to him personally. Like you rightly said, I'll make him understand some things.
Yes.
I know he respects my counsel, so I will talk to him.
Very, very important, Your Majesty, I have to be on my way now. Yes, because the elders will be waiting for me so we can discuss this.
She knows the best for this kingdom. Palace of widows, palace of widows, palace of widows, 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 palace of widows, palace of widows, widows.
Hello, young lady.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Your face is not looking bright. Is everything all right? And what's your name?
My name is Uchechi. I'm from this kingdom, my prince.
Oh, I think I saw you the other day at the palace.
Yes, your highness.
Uchechi, is there a problem? You don't look good at all. Huh?
Life has been challenging, my prince. Sometimes it's even difficult to find reasons to leave.
Well, I'm so sorry about that. Okay? If there's any way I can help, you just say it.
Thank you, my prince. I will keep that in mind.
It's all right. I see you're a widow.
Yes, my prince, I am.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
So I guess we're going to see some other time, and I'll see if there's a way I can alleviate your problems. Okay?
Thank you, my prince. I will have to be on my way now.
It's all right. You take care of yourself now, okay?
Thank you, my prince.
Bye, yeah?
You are handsome and cute. Every woman wants you. What is wrong with you, my prince? You a good man, we know, but don't put us in trouble. Our kingdom is at stake. This has not happened before.
Mama.
Akudo's husband has passed away.
What? Wait. Why am I even supposed to bother about Akudo's misfortune?
Mama, you know what that means, right? Akudo is now considered a potential match for the prince.
Oh, Kamaga, don't tell me you believe in all this nonsense too.
I'm just saying, she now meets the criteria that the prince is looking for. She can change her fate with it.
So, what am I supposed to do? Step aside and let someone take my place? Someone that's something that's supposed to be for me from the start? Is that what you're saying?
No. I know you're frustrated now, but getting angry will not solve this. See, maybe you should consider other possibilities.
I should let Akudo take my chance, right? Something that is supposed to be mine. I should allow her. Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I mean. But you know that decision is the prince's.
That's his decision, not mine. Please. He is mine or no one else. No one is taking my place. If you're coming in, come in.
Oh, Mama. Don't be like this now.
What were you saying? Huh? How did it happen? When? Akudo, I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay? So sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate your words.
You know, I can only imagine how difficult this time is for you. But if you need anything, if you want to talk, do not hesitate to call me. All right?
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
It's all right.
This is a very challenging time. But your presence here is quite comforting. His body has been taken to the mortuary.
I know losing a loved one is not easy. But sometimes when you have someone to share the burden with, it makes it more bearable. Huh?
I didn't expect you to come here. You have surprised me with your care. Thank you for taking the time to see me.
Oh, it's all right. Just know that you are not alone in this. All right? Lean on those who care. And yes, I care. And I'm here for you. All right?
Thank you.
Come on, stop crying. Huh? Stop crying.
Please sit down. Let me offer you water.
It's all right. I'll sit.
Okwon, I am here so we can talk about Uchechi.
Ichedika, what is in your mind?
Currently, Uchechi is in her money period. When that period is over, she will have two choices to make. Either to leave or stay, as she so wishes.
Yes, you are right. That is how our tradition works. But you know she committed a sin and needs to take the punishment I give her. You know that already.
The homeowner said you should leave her alone because you didn't report the matter to anyone aside me and Ichi Okonkwo. It will be your word against hers.
What? Can they do that? Eh? What about my marriage? What should I do now?
If you ask me, I would suggest you approach Uchechi with love, kindness, be compassionate with her. In fact, if you wouldn't mind, show her some love. In that way, I think she will get used to you.
Ichidika, why will you be suggesting something like this? You know Uchechi will never agree. You know that already.
You see, eventually, if she gets pregnant while still in her money period, it means she will have to raise that child in this house. In that way, you wouldn't get to lose her.
In other words, you are saying if she is expecting a child, she won't leave.
Exactly. In that way, you will secure her as wife.
Hey. Nwaanyị ajadu ewere ukwu ọcha ya bee ma obejiri.
Think about it.
Oh? How are you doing today?
You have seen me. How else should I be doing when your friend abandoned me in this world? How else should I be doing?
Don't cry. That is why I'm here. You don't have to. That is why I'm here. Huh? Listen, I am here so you don't go through this trauma alone. Yeah? See, I will always be here.
Ebuka.
Akudo, I won't deny that I care so much about you, but I totally understand if you're still in a sober reflection after everything that has happened.
Ebuka, do you have a hand in my husband's death?
How can you say that?
Wait. Just wait. I need you to sincerely answer me. Did you kill your friend just so you can have me?
Akudo, I had no involvement in your husband's death. I know that a trust is not built in one night, but you have to understand that I am here for you. I want to
Get out. Leave now before I scream and the villagers will come for you. Seba, you really care. I see how.
By fire, by force, you must agree. By fire, by force.
Uchechi, may I have a moment to speak with you? Uchechi, I'm talking to you.
Okwano, what do you want to talk about? I hope you have something serious to discuss, because I don't have strength this afternoon.
I want to apologize. Uchechi, I have realized that I haven't treated you well in the past. I have been insensitive and unkind. And for that, I am truly sorry.
Hey! Wait, whose voice did I just hear? Okwano, are you the one speaking or something is speaking through you? Because you are confusing me. This is not the Okwano I used to know.
You see, I have had time to reflect on my actions. And I realized that I have not been fair to you. And I should have been more considerate. Oh, yes.
This is good though. If this is for real, it's amazing. It's wonderful. I am happy you are acknowledging this right now. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you.
I also brought some food for you. And I thought you might appreciate a warm meal this time.
Hey! Okwano.
Eh?
You mean you brought me food?
You can say that again. It's just a small gesture to show you that I am here to support you and respect you.
What can I say? I'm happy. I'm happy. Peace is everything.
Let there be peace.
There's nothing like it. I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you, Dimoma. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this change, oh.
It's okay.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Let there be peace.
Yes. There is nothing like peace. Thank you for the food.
It's okay. Enjoy yourself. Eh? Let there be peace. Okay, you're welcome. Let there be peace.
Naidalu, oh. Chukwu gozie gi. Thank you. Hey.
By fire, by force. Palace of widows, palace of widows, palace of widows, 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 palace of widows.
Greetings, my friends.
Yes. What is it?
My prince, I bring you news regarding Uchechi.
And what news do you have about her?
My prince, Uchechi is a widow who recently lost her husband. She's still mourning him. As a matter of fact, very soon her mourning period will be over.
I see.
Yes, my prince. Like I said, just very soon her mourning obligations will be over.
Well, thank you very much for informing me.
Thank you, my prince. My prince, if you need anything from me, just let me know. I am always at your service.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, my prince.
You may leave.
Thank you, my prince.
Balance of widows, widows, widows. Balance of widows. Balance of widows. Balance of widows.
Hey. This is so nice.
I know.
I like it. Where did you buy it?
I went to a far place to get you this food. You know, you deserve something good.
It's Odim. Who's your guy was this name? This is everything.
Let there be peace.
Let
there be peace.
On a touch rice bazaar.
I know you love it. Enjoy yourself, oh? Enjoy yourself. More of this will come.
I'm just feeling so weak.
Are you serious? Maybe it's because you're enjoying the food.
Let me eat fast and go inside. I need to sleep. The food is so nice. There's enough pepper in it.
Uchemo.
By fire, by force. You must give up. By fire, by force.
I just need to sleep.
You need it, yeah? You can just rest, yeah? You need it.
What is it? What did you eat?
You know, I'm just tired. I want to sleep.
Why not go inside and sleep now?
Yeah, but I'm enjoying the air.
Well, let me take you inside. There's air inside. There's air. Let's go inside.
Akudo! Is anyone here? Akudo!
Akudo, how are you?
I'm fine. You know, I heard what happened and I've really come to see you.
Thank you for coming.
Akudo, you see, this is really heartbreaking. Yes, especially to me, it's heartbreaking. I don't know. See how you've just been made a widow overnight. It's so heartbreaking. Tell me, has the prince come to see you?
He was here yesterday. He was so nice to me.
I knew it. I just knew it. I mean, if it does not come, who will? Who? Your closeness with him can never be overemphasized. Especially now that you have turned into the category of his choice of wife.
Wait a minute. Roma, are you here to commiserate with me on the loss of my husband? Or are you here to fight me over the prince?
I don't really know why I'm here. I don't know why I am here. I think the two. Yes. You have been made a widow and you are his friend. How do you want me to feel? I'll rejoice?
I just became a widow. And you do not care. Oloma, you do not care that I just lost my husband. Instead, you are more particular about what I have with the prince. Get out.
Sorry?
Silo! Welcome Naba!
No problem. I will leave. But let it just be that Emeka died a natural death. Yes. And as for the prince, if I do not have him, nobody will.
Out! Neje!
Your Highness. Yeah, no. The coronation day is fast approaching. Your Highness, it is of utmost importance that you take a wife before this month end.
No. I see your content. And I want you all to know that I am aware of my responsibilities and the time lapse.
Your Majesty, the stability of our kingdom depends on the continuation of the royal lineage. It is essential you have an heir so that you can preserve the future of this kingdom.
Let me say it least. The longer we postpone this issue, the greater this decision raises among our people. The better we consider their expectations. That's my own.
Well, I appreciate your guidance. Yes. And I want you all to know that very soon I will make a decision in favor of this kingdom.
Your Highness, we have this utmost confidence in your ability to lead and to make the right decision for the people. But, Your Highness, we don't have this intention to rush you. Just that time I broke one or your mother.
Well, thank you all for trusting me, and I promise I will not fail. All right?
In all, Your Highness, I want to tell you that we all here trust in your wisdom. And that the people of this kingdom believe in your leadership.
Thank you very much, my elders. I promise I will not fail. This meeting is adjourned until the 13th of this month.
What happened? Do you know that I didn't even finish eating the food before I started feeling sleepy?
Why would my brother give you a food just to make you sleep? You really need to be careful of him, oh. You really need to.
Have you seen it? Probably he wanted to rape me while I sleep. That is it. If I get angry now and react, they will say I've committed an abomination.
Don't worry. I will go and report him to our kingsmen. They really need to know everything that he has been doing. Huh? I'm so sorry, my dear. Thank God he did not succeed. Thank God. Let me go and meet the chief.
Everything. And where are you going? Everything. So the single sitting bringing that. At this boy.
Just stop there. Emenike, don't tell me you're still considering bringing in the widow as your wife? Have you considered the repercussions this will have on this kingdom?
Well, unfortunately, Mother, I've made my choice already. My heart tells me a widow will bring about compassion and understanding to our realm.
Compassion? Understanding, you say? Yeah. What about our tradition? Our heritage? Do you think it is wise to sacrifice centuries of tradition for personal inclination?
Mother, adapting to change while respecting our heritage can and will strengthen our kingdom. Mother, the world evolves, and so must we.
Emeka, you're just being ridiculous. This kingdom will not stand for it. You are undermining everything, putting the kingdom at risk. Do you remember the former king that did it and what happened to him?
Well, I refuse to let fear dictate my choices. Our people's acceptance will come with time and understanding. So on that note, I stand by my decision.
Emeka, you're undermining everything we have worked so hard to build and preserve for a fleeting emotion. Soft spot for the widow. Why no Brudi? Not even Mwabobia. Who change him? Open second class, second hand.
Well, Mother, love and empathy are not fleeting. They are the foundation of a just and compassionate kingdom.
Emenike, you will regret this, but I won't let you. I won't even give you the opportunity to go through it, let alone regret it.
Mother, I am a grown man, the crown prince and the future king of this kingdom. It is about time you started respecting my decisions.
Emenike.
Akudo, the truth and nothing but the truth. I came to know what happened to my brother, Emeka.
You already know what happened to Emeka. He went to farm on your farm and his friend met him dead.
So you want me to believe that? Eh? You know Emeka is your husband. So you should know when Emeka is sick or not. Or do you call Baburo Dim? Okay.
I love Emeka. There's no way I would wish harm on him. I have no idea what happened to him.
Well, I had a rumor that both of you quarreled. I even before he died.
Couples fight. We had arguments like any couple would. That's not to say I would bring harm upon him or wish him any harm.
Akudo. So you want me to each eternal account if I want me to believe? Listen, our family need disclosure.
I am telling you the truth. Why are you people doing this to me? Ebuka is there as witness. You can ask him too. I don't know what happened to Emeka other than the fact that he died on your farm. I don't know what happened to him.
It is okay. All right.
Please come in, my prince.
All right, thank you very much.
Sit, my prince.
Thank you.
Welcome, my prince.
Thank you very much.
Tell me, why did you come to my house to see me today, sir?
Take the bags.
Me?
Yes, they are for you. You see, I came here today to commiserate with you over the death of your husband. In as much as I do not know him, I thought it wise to come, show my sincere condolence. Yes.
My prince, thank you so much.
No,
thank you for this. I really appreciate it.
It's all right. Stand up. I just feel women like you, widows like you deserve another chance to love. Mm?
Thank you, sir. God bless you for me. Thank you. You will live long, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I think you should come to the palace one of these days so we get to talk properly. Something I'd like to discuss with you anyways.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's very important. At your own convenience.
I will, sir. I will. I promise I will.
Alright then. I'll have to take my leave now. Alright, do have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you. Chuku Gozego.
It's alright, huh?
Thank you, sir.
Take care of you.
You too, sir. This is too much. Eh?
Welcome.
The first time I'm receiving a gift. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, eh? Hey.
My prince, I want to talk to you. It's very important.
Go ahead. What's it?
My prince, please, you cannot marry Akudo. She's not what she claims to be. Listen, I've heard so many rumors about her. She actually killed her husband just to be with you. Yes.
Oloma, your accusations are baseless. Akudo would never do such.
My prince, I am only speaking this out of great concern. Please, you need to know the truth.
I know her more than you do. Alright? I will not tolerate any ill-spoken word against her. She's a woman of integrity, and you should know that.
Fine. So, my highness, what about me? What do you think of me?
You're my friend, but your accusations are hurtful. I will not entertain them. Alright? I will not.
Highness, I will not let you marry Akudo. I will not let you. I have waited for you for years. Man, I deserve your loyalty.
My decision is not about loyalty, but about the betterment of this kingdom. I am the next king, remember?
No problem. My friends, if you go ahead and marry Akudo, it's on you, and you will regret it. I wouldn't let you do that.
Ijoma, I saw a car tire print while coming in. Meaning someone must have visited here. Who came here with the car?
Whether it was the prince he visited.
The prince? Yeah. What does he want?
He came to visit Auntie Uchechi to sympathize with her.
Hey! Hey! That prince was lucky that I was not around. What I would have done to him, the world will gather for us.
But I don't go and do anything, no. The prince will just lock you up. What is even wrong with you, sir, brother?
My problem is that I will not be alive and watch Uchechi marry another man in this village, not to talk of the prince. I will cause mayhem in this community. By the way, where is she?
She's inside dressing up.
Dressing up? To go where?
The prince got some things for her, so she's just testing them.
No way!
Brother?
No way!
I feel it so strong. The connection that we have will make a great couple.
You know, Akudo, I would love to spend the rest of my life with you. I mean, you are a respectable woman and my best friend. But my heart is already set on a different path.
You have to understand the weight of the loss I just encountered. I'm going to need time to heal. Perhaps it's you who will heal the pains in my heart.
I wish I can, Akudo. You see, the responsibility that lies ahead requires timely decision.
6 months. That is what the tradition dictates. That I mourn my husband for 6 months.
And I have only but 2 weeks to present my wife. You see, I respect tradition. And as a crown prince, the circumstance requires swift decision.
I don't know how to move on with my life without you. I don't want to lose you. Please, you must wait for me.
I acknowledge your pain, Akudo. But you must understand that the path I will take is not solely guarded by my heart. I hope you find the strength to pull through this pain. And why did you do that to me? How dare you slap me? Why did you slap me? Why? Are you mad? Are you mad? How dare you? How dare you?
My prince, the food is ready.
Oh. Sorry, I was actually sleeping. Where is my mom?
She's coming.
Oh.
The food is served.
She told me that.
Then let's eat. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let's eat then. Come.
Hey! Hey! Arabana Piano! Piano! Come and see my brother's wife cheating on him. Eh? A woman that her husband died. She is still mourning, yet she's collecting gift from man. Not just man, but the prince. But the prince.
Brother, can you stop this? Stop it now.
Ijoma, I will not stop it. I will expose her and her evil plans.
Allow Okwanu to shout.
Enough is enough.
Okwanu, shout, oh.
Enough is enough.
Scream. Come on, Okwanu now. I will even help you and shout, oh. Olabode piano. Olabode. Come and see a useless man who put sleeping pill in a widow's food because he wants to rape her. Yes.
Me did what?
You did it. See a rapist. Yes. You cannot allow me to rest. You want to rape me while I sleep. You want to sleep with a widow.
Uchechi.
You want to sleep with a widow.
Uchechi.
Shame on you.
Uchechi.
Yes.
Mind what you're saying, no?
You did it. Oh.
Don't say what I did not do.
You are a rapist.
Ah.
You are a bloody rapist.
Okay.
Shebi, you know how to shout. Come back and shout. Come back and shout. Hopeless, useless man. Come and shout now. Ezzy.
man once and for all. Come on, get to know Susiari. No, don't walk and shout. Useless man. I don't Pama.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
It's nice, right? What?
I'm feeling kind of dizzy.
What?
I think you should call the family doctor to come check me out.
Right away. Let me quickly call the doctor. Meanwhile, Ulama will take you to your room. She'll make you comfortable, okay? Ulama,
Yes, ma'am.
take the prince to his room and make sure he's comfortable.
Yes, I will make sure he's comfortable.
My love, sorry.
My prince,
go with her.
Just gently get up. I will make sure you're fine, okay? I will help you. Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. Let's go.
Sorry.
Here we go. Great. Just move gently. Don't worry, you'll be fine. All right? Just go.
Call him right away.
Yeah,
she'll take care of you. Don't worry. Okay? You'll be fine.
I'm calling right now.
No. Easy. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'll make sure you're fine, okay? Easy.
You'll be fine.
Yes, easy, okay? Easy. Yeah. That's fine.
Better. Don't fall.
More than a woman, decision maker. She's a lioness, a woman for respect her. But what she thought is now the opposite of what is happening. What can she do? I will win more now. No, I'm a lucky. She's a strong queen. I'm a lucky. She wants the best for this kingdom. I'm a lucky. Listening to her. I'm a lucky.
This might be the opportunity we all have been looking for.
You can only do what you have to do. Leave the rest to God to decide. Only the God knows the best. Makaburu na madonna chia adironizu. Onemena kiti. Palace of widows. Palace of widows. Palace of widows, widows, widows. Palace of widows, palace of widows, palace of widows, widows, widows. Palace of widows, palace of widows, palace of widows, widows.
Hello, handsome. Good morning.
Ulama, what are you doing here?
How was your night? Hope you slept well.
What do you mean by that? How did you end up in my room?
My friends, come on. Listen, I never knew that you loved me so much. I mean, last night actually confirmed it.
What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean last night confirmed it? What happened?
Stop. Don't tell me you don't remember.
I don't remember what.
We had fun. Yes, we had fun last night. It was great.
No, it's not possible. We did. What?
Yes, we did it.
How can that happen with?
So, what do you want to call it, a mistake? Come on, it's not a mistake. I would say it's an unforgettable fun.
I need to get a hold of myself.
You know,
Stop.
Fine. Don't worry, okay? Time will tell. Listen, I think we should try this some other time and let's do it often. Don't you think
Stop.
that? Come on, stop.
Don't touch me. Oh, God.
Oh boy, I've asked you to respect my boundaries.
Enough of that, Uchechi. I know what you're up to.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Don't play coy with me. I know your plan. Your plan has always been to use the prince to secure your future. So that you will leave this family.
But that is not true. That is not true. I can never manipulate anyone for my own gain.
Spare me your lies. Spare me your lies, Uchechi. You have always becoming the queen. Since the moment the prince showed interest in you.
Okwono, please. Stop making baseless accusations. Stop it. My feelings for the prince are pure. Alright? I would never scheme to deceive him.
Did you just say feeling? Feelings? Eh? You are not even denying it. And you also use the word genuine. Hey! Don't make me laugh. Uchechi, you are just another gold digger trying to climb a social ladder. That is what you are. That is what you are.
How dare you say such thing to me? Okwono, you have no idea what I've been through or what my stories are.
You can save your sob stories for someone who cares. Okwono doesn't care. I don't care.
Okay. It's okay, I've heard you. I will not continue with this argument any further with you. Do what you want to do. Say what you want to say. But my actions will speak for themselves.
You can try to fool the prince. But mark my words, Uchechi, I will not let that happen. Never! Nobody will take you from me, not even you yourself. Nobody! Nobody!
Your Highness, the time allotted for you to get a wife has elapsed. Your Highness, it is imperative that you get one soon. Find yourself a bride to secure the kingdom and also your royal bloodline.
I am aware of the urgency, I know. I am aware.
My prince, the people are anxious to see a queen sit by your side and an heir for the continuation of the royal lineage.
Well, I'm aware of the responsibilities that stand before me.
Your Highness, my elders, I greet you all.
You're welcome.
My name is Adeze, a widow from this village, and I have come to present myself to be a candidate as your wife.
Adeze, let me just ask, how do you think I've been sorted out to be the prince's bride?
I've heard of the strength and wisdom of our prince, and I believe that by uniting our destinies, we can bring prosperity and unity to our land.
Well, Adeze, thank you very much for your interest. However, I already found a bride.
Oh my God! Now,
My prince, who is the fortunate woman?
My prince, we respect your choice. So when are you bringing the bride to be so that we can see her?
Well, I plan to reveal her on the day of the grand celebration, when she'll be seated next to me as a future queen of this great kingdom.
I can't wait for the celebration and the bright future that awaits our great kingdom.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh, yeah. Hi, next.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see the prince.
You went to see the prince? What for? Even when he's in a meeting with the elders, you went to see the prince. So what do you have with him?
I don't get it. Are you his mother or his wife? Why interrogating me? Anyways, I heard he wants to marry and I want to see him. If I can be lucky to be with one of the women. Because I'm a widow.
God of mercy. What is wrong with you girls? Girls in this community, what is your problem? What? What? You guys think I don't know what you people do? You think I don't know? You wore a black cloth, pretending you are a widow. You
pretend? Why? What is your problem? Are you his wife?
Yes. I am betrothed to him. We are getting married. Get that into your head.
You are betrothed to him?
Yes.
And the prince is still going around announcing that you want to marry a widow. You are not ashamed of yourself.
Jesus Christ.
How dare you? Try it next time. Try this rubbish next time. And you'll see what I will do to you.
You hit my eyes?
Nonsense.
You hit my eyes! Alright. You, don't worry. You have marked your face.
Who wants to break this royal gate, huh? Hey!
By fire, by force, you must agree. By fire, by force,
I caught you. Why are you following me, Okwono? Ogini, what is it?
Why would I follow you?
Why would you follow me?
Who said why would I follow you?
Why would you follow me, Okwono?
Let me tell you, anywhere you go, I must follow you.
Makagini, for
a
what?
widow should always respect herself and know she's a widow. Yes.
Okwono, respect yourself. Don't follow me again, oh, don't. I am done, so don't.
Let me tell you, I heard you telling Ijoma that you want to go to the palace. I must go there with you. Yes, I must go there with you.
You want to follow me to the palace?
Yes.
No problem. Let's go together. Already you have a place there. You have a cage waiting for you there. So when we get to the palace, I will tell the prince all the bad things you've been doing to me. I will even tell him that you tried to rape me, which is obvious, which is true.
Look at you.
So be ready. Get ready. Because you are entering that cage.
You think I'll be afraid? Let's go!
Power man, I know you're
Let's
not afraid.
go!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Power yeah, Nehemiah, don't hold me. Yeah. Don't try. Don't hold me.
They're holding me. Let's go.
Okwono. Don't touch me.
But you're touching me.
Don't hold my waist.
You're holding my
neck.
Don't
hold my waist. Okwono.
Let's go.
Okwono. Don't hold me. Okay. Be going. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Be going.
There's something I should let you know. That the prince has found a bride.
And that he wouldn't reveal the bride until the day of the coronation. Is that? What is it?
One of the guards told me that he overheard the princess' conversation with the elders. He is trying to present Uchechi as the future bride.
Uchechi? Who is Uchechi? A widow? That cannot happen! I won't allow that.
What do we do? I think Uchechi has really captured the princess heart.
I will not allow that to happen. Uchechi cannot be the future queen of this great kingdom. It will not happen. A widow. Why Anufo? Come on!
Perhaps we should do something about it.
We are going to act swiftly. Nobody will take what rightfully belongs to you. I will gather every information concerning the princess' plans. You go gather every information concerning Uchechi. They will never prevail over us. Because the destiny of this kingdom cannot be trampled upon by Uchechi and her cohorts. Come, let me show you something in the kitchen.
Yes.
What a world. Now look at me. Prince Emenike no longer takes my calls. Could it be that he is very busy or what? And how will he see me if I go to him and tell him my intentions towards him? What will people even say? What will they think of me? Emenike is under pressure to take a wife. And now, he can't wait for me to finish mourning my late husband. What do I do?
Akudo, how are you?
I'm fine.
Well, I said let me come and see you. I don't know if you're still angry at me.
I'm not angry. But now is not a good time. I am not in the mood to entertain any visitor. Please, you can go. Next time.
Look, all I am saying, Akudo, is if you continue this way, you're going to die of loneliness and idleness. Look, Emeka, your late husband, was a very good friend of mine. Look, all I want to do is take care of you.
I don't need to be taken care of. I don't need you to take care of me.
It is my duty.
Use the gate.
Emeka will actually do the same for me. What have I not done? Why is she treating me this way? Like I'm wearing the back of my clothes. Huh? Oginede.
Uchechi.
Yes, my prince.
You're welcome to my palace.
Thank you, my prince.
So what do I owe for you?
I will take something later. But I need you to do me a little favor.
What is it?
My brother-in-law is at the gate. Could you please go talk to him before he creates a scene there?
It's alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's alright, anything for you. Huh? I'll be back shortly. Good.
Hey! Greetings, my queen.
Your queen? Who are you and what are you doing here?
My queen, her name is Uchechi.
My name is Uchechi, my queen.
Get out.
Live here and don't look back. I should do it for you?
She said leave and don't come back. Get out! Don't look back. Leave. She said leave. Move. Leave.
Okwonu, the last time I checked, Uchechi is no longer anyone's wife. She's a widow who deserves your respect and compassion.
My prince, I don't care. My prince, my name is Okwonu and I don't care. She may be a widow, but that doesn't change the feelings I have for her. My feelings for her. My prince, what are you saying? You are a man, I am a man. Even fool come through. Huh? Oh, the level come through. Can even acromeva. I deserve some credit. Give it to me. Give it to me, my prince.
Okwonu, Uchechi's future is hers to decide. I will not entertain any claims over her again.
You can claim to be the prince all you want. I don't care. Uchechi will be mine. And you can't do anything about it. No, you can't do anything about it.
Well, if I may remind you, Okwonu, Uchechi is a free woman, and her wishes must be respected. You must respect her wishes.
Did I hear you say wishes?
Yes.
She can wish all she wants. But I have plans for her. Oh yes. I have inherited Uchechi, and she will be by my side.
Uchechi is not a property to be inherited. She's a woman with her own agency, and you must respect that. And mind you, you should be very careful the way you speak to the future king of this kingdom. Else, my wrath shall descend on you.
Okay. We shall see about that, my prince. I have my prince is to go back and I have here. I have here. You to go back and
Silly widow. Idiot. Did I kill your husband? Let me not see this palace ever again.
Mom.
All these widows should have mourn their husbands.
Mom.
What is all this rubbish?
Mama,
What is she doing here?
I just wonder.
What's the meaning of this?
No, what is she doing here? She should go and mourn her husband in peace. What is all this nonsense of widows coming to look for you?
Mom, can you stop this,
Did
please?
you tell her you're a widow?
Can you stop this, please, Mom?
Stop what? You want to marry second-hand wife? See Uloma, she's the wife I have prepared for you for years. Take her. She didn't come with any entanglement. Who don't even know what killed her husband? Before you know it's like you will die. Someone slept and woke up and died. This one fell from the palm tree. Where are you going to fall from? For your car? Go inside. Get inside. And you, what?
Stop this.
What are you doing there?
Stop this. Listen.
I have to go. No, come on. You have a room here.
Start leaving now. Start go.
Let me get the car keys so that we go. Alright?
Are you still there? What are you doing there? Push back. Are you still waiting? Are you still waiting? Come here. Go. Idiot. Stone is the widower. Go inside. You are his wife. Yes. You should see you are first hand.
Nonsense. You have to know that they should stop coming. Stop coming, all of you. Stop coming.
And where are you going?
Akudo, I have come to know your plans regarding to the burial of your husband.
The plans are simple. I want you and the other Ichies to facilitate my husband's burial process. The longer he stays at the mortuary, the more money he is costing us.
You are right. But the problem is that there's no money anywhere. There's no money. So even though we have to do the burial, be rest assured that it's just anyhow burial.
Anyhow, as far as he's buried. What am I saying? It can't even be anyhow when he has a piece of land left. That land can be sold and the proceeds used for his burial arrangements. My husband is an only child. It's not like he has a child that will claim the land.
Why are you in a haste? Won't you be here after the burial?
Here. What will I be doing here alone? After the burial, I will go back to my parents' house. I will go back to my parents.
It's all right. I will talk to other kinsmen and see if they will agree.
They have to agree. They have to agree. Me, I cannot wait to begin mourning my husband.
It's all right. I will see how I can go about it.
My prince, I am grateful. I am so grateful for everything you did for me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Uchechi, I want you to just have what we discussed today in mind. Nothing will ever make me deviate from my original plan. All right?
But your
what?
mom.
It is me who will be the next king and not my mother. So whatever I say stands. Listen, just make yourself available and everything will work out as I have planned. Remember, you have just 3 weeks to the end of your morning time. Okay? It's all right. I have this covered already. I will take care of this. Okay? And as for Okwono, you tell him that I said today should be the last time he ever troubles you. If he tries this again, I will show him the other side of me. All right?
Thank you, my prince. I will let him know that.
I've got you covered. Okay?
Thank you for your love.
You're welcome, my love. I have to take my leave now. I have a lot to take care of at the palace.
Alright, my prince. Take care of yourself.
Alright, you too.
Take care of you.
As tradition demands, it belongs to
I'll see you again.
Alright, my prince. Bye.
Okwono, take am easy. Be calm for once. Love will not be by force. Be romantic, please. Take am jeje. Make it work for you. Everything no be war, but with peace and harmony, she go fall for you. Ije goribe, Okwono, bigi. Take am jeje. Isinina samurai
Yeah? Uchechi, I heard everything. Uchechi, I heard every. Oh, thank God, though. Thank God for opening my eyes and my ears.
Gini, what is it? What is it now?
What is what? What do you mean by Okwono? What is it now? Eh? So, because of you, Prince has to pay for a room for me in the prison. Me, Okwono newewu. I'm not going for him. I will so deal with the prince. Yes, I will deal with him.
Okwono, it is not because of me. It is because of your wickedness. It's not my fault. It is your wickedness that put you into this trouble you are right now. So, Wanamafa, don't call me. Please, oh, for your own sake, he has made a very comfortable room available for you. A very comfortable room. In case you mess up or try to disturb my peace again, he will just put you into that cage. It's a cage, oh, not a room. Room. It's a cage. So if you dare disturb my peace again, nah, if we won't get back. Sorry, that is how it is now.
Hey. Ha! Don't worry. Don't worry. Me, I will deal with him. He doesn't even know me. Oh. You are talking as if you've forgotten about me. You've forgotten who I am.
Okwono, stop making too much noise. You cannot do anything. See the way you are hiding behind. You saw him out there. You did not come out. Or I even saw you peeping. I saw you. Now you think I didn't see you. I saw you peeping. You didn't come out to fight him. Now you are hiding behind the house, screaming and ranting like a fool.
You see your life? You see your life? They say who fights and run lives to fight another day. I was not afraid though.
Oh, really?
I was only respecting royalty.
Ah.
If I catch that prince,
what if you cannot do anything? Disturb me again and you will see yourself there.
Okay, no problem. Prince Achikoma.
Let me remind you, it is a cage, not a house.
Oh.
A cage, it is not a house.
It's alright.
Be warned.
It's alright. Pass my message to him. Achikoma Kamba. No problem. No problem.
Hey. What's going on? Why are you crying? Oloma, are you alright?
I am not fine. I am not fine. What have I done to you? What have I done to deserve this treatment? What have I done? Why do you hate me so much? I ask you, why do you hate? Why don't you love me? Just look at me from head to toe. Why don't I deserve to have you? Am I not pretty enough? What is it? Why do you prefer that which you're over me? Why? Someone that have tested marriage before? Someone that have been married? You choose her over me that have never...
I said enough, Oloma. Listen to me. I will not repeat myself again. You see, all of this nonsense has to stop. I have spoken to you calmly, even more than you deserve. I was not trained to be rude to people. So don't push me. I've respected you enough, and I expect you to respect me in return. I don't want this. I never promised you marriage, and I do not want to marry you. So get that into your head. What is wrong with you?
Really? Really, having been groomed for you? I've never been cared for you. This is so...
She is a strong queen mother. She's a strong queen.
Like when I told you your son does not love me, he prefers that. You dealt with her over me. Did you say anything to you? Akujo, and Uchechi are my problems in this house, are my problems.
Can you calm down? Calm yourself down. Those two will answer to me. Enough of this madness. Enough. You don't let him see your weakness. Yes, we are doing something. We will do it. Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. It's okay. Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears fast. Wipe your tears. It's okay.
I could have told you this before. Anything you need, you just let me know. And I'll make it available for you. Huh?
Thank you. Thank you, my prince.
Okay.
I need you to help facilitate the burial processes of my late husband. I want him to be buried immediately.
Right.
Because I intend to remarry.
Oh. You want to remarry? I don't know why fate has refused to bring us together as husband and wife.
Fate has done it already. I am a widow now. Isn't that what you always wanted?
Unfortunately, I can't wait for another 1 year or even 6 months for you to be done mourning your husband. The others are already on my neck. I don't know.
But you are the king to be. You have powers to delay it. I think we should be together as a couple, you and I.
Well, the thing there is, one, I can't. Two, I found someone already. Yeah.
You found somebody. Don't tell me Suloma.
Well, I could do far from it. You see, I would send you 1 million naira to add to whatever you've gathered for your husband's burial. Yeah. I'll do that tomorrow.
Thank you. Well, 1 million is a lot of money.
Yeah.
What I really want is you to wait for me. Please, I want to be yours. Biko.
Akudo, you have to understand. Alright? I have to leave now. I finished my morning exercise and decided to come say hello to you and know how you're doing. Maybe we'll get to talk about this some other time. Okay? Alright, Akudo, take care of yourself.
Eric, I don't like this. What is keeping you and the money? You could be fast.
Your Highness, the prince is not in his room.
What? Where could he be by this time of the morning?
I think he has gone out for his morning jogging.
I don't think so. But you may go back to your chores. Wait a minute. Do you know Uchechi?
Uchechi? Yes, I know her.
Do you know her place?
Yes, my queen.
Okay, no problem. I'll call you.
Thank you, my queen.
She can do it. Oh, well, SS Mora.
No way. No way, Emenike. It is me you should marry. You cannot leave me and marry another. You must marry me. You must marry me. Not after all I've sacrificed for us to be together. I must kill that girl. I must find out whoever it is you propose to marry, Emenike, and I will make sure that marriage does not hold. No, you can't abandon me after all I have sacrificed to be with you, Emenike. You must marry me. Emenike, you must marry me.
Hey, what's up, babe? What? Why did you take it? She wants it back, yeah? You took the money, why? Why? Alright, listen, babe. Don't panic. I'm coming there right away to take the money. Alright, listen me now.
What you wish is not in his mind. One man meat, another man's poison. Emily, if I what you want and love. By fire, by force. You must agree. By fire, by
50
force.
But this is not fair. This is not fair. How can you give me 50,000 out of 10 million?
Are you stupid? You the grace? No, Ijoma, are you stupid? I am the man of this house. After all, when I was fighting to marry Uchechi, you were busy siding her. Now I have decided to take money. If she likes, let her go to the palace. Lolo will arrest her. Yes. You see this money? I am going to spend it. I will call Ichie and give him some. It is better for her to keep the money, to take the money and be useful to herself. I'm telling you.
But you cannot force her. You can't force her to do what she doesn't want to. You can't.
She will, She will, Well, I'll still keep the money. If she wants some, I will give her for her to start up a business. Nonsense! Did you support me at first? Huh? Now that you are supposed to be happy that I gave you 50,000 naira. It's not easy. Hey, one of the billionaire. Billionaire only G cash. I'll get it answer. I'm going to get you. Hey, I'm going to get you.
She is a strong queen mother. I'm not like
Where are you going, Oga?
Well, I'm going to get the money you used in bribing her.
What money? When I was only saving you from the fire you want to fall into.
Saving me from fire?
Yes!
Mom, why is it so hard for you to understand the fact that you should be by my side and not against me?
And why would I do that? When what you stand for is about to put this great kingdom in jeopardy. And does that make me as a mother?
Jeopardy?
Yes!
Mom, it is you who's about to put our lineage and this great kingdom in jeopardy. Are you forgetting the fact that I'm supposed to get married before the end of the month? Which is about 2 weeks from now?
Emenike, I am the queen. And I have a responsibility to ensure the prosperity of this great kingdom. Why would you disregard my decisions?
Your decisions?
Of course.
Well, Mother, these are not decisions. These are manipulations. All right? She deserves better than to be a pawn in your hands.
Why are you talking to me like this? Do you know the sacrifices I have made for this great kingdom? And let me tell you, I will do whatever it is, whatever it will take from me to ensure a prosperous future for this great kingdom.
Then go ahead and do whatever you want to, but I will not let you use my people's lives as bargaining chips.
Emenike.
And I promise you, I will prove to you that there are no consequences. All right?
And where are you going? Emenike. It's my money, not your money. Emenike! I don't know what is wrong with this boy.
What? 10 million naira, which I'm telling you.
We have to be very careful now. See, let me tell you, we can't lose both ways. If she can't marry me, then let's have the money.
Yeah, Okono. We cannot rush into this just like that. We have to be very careful.
I don't care. Ichi, I don't care. I have hid the money right now. What I have now is 220,000 naira. Let me go out there and enjoy myself. I cannot come and die. Die for nothing.
Be very careful. That money should be shared very well and don't misuse it.
Ichi, that cannot happen. That means you don't know me too well. It can happen. I have the rest at home. All I want you to help me and do is to talk to Kingsmen. Let's know how to share the money. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey. Okay. This is 100,000. It's all yours.
Okono. 100,000 naira for me. What am I using this for? Am I going to use this to eat and drink just for today?
Anything you call it, if you like, go and swim with the money.
If the prince finds her worthy, for me, let her marry. Because Very soon, she will be done with her money. And as for the money, be very careful. We are going to share that money equally. In fact, I will have the larger share.
Yes. I agree.
Okwono, be careful with the money.
I agree.
Icheba, why won't I cry? Tell me, why won't I cry? What's wrong have I done? Am I the only widow in this village? Am I the one that killed my husband? Why can't I just have peace of mind for once?
Okay, please. They left
My husband is dead and gone. What is my offense in wanting to be remarried?
You have no offense.
Did I ask the prince to choose me over the single ladies? Did I? What's so this?
By fire, by force.
Thank you very much. But why is she crying?
The queen, your mother, came here today to offer her money. And then the next thing, Uloma and Okamaka, they came here to warn her to stay away from you.
What kind of nonsense is this? What's all this nonsense for?
I really cannot answer that question, my prince, because I am tired. I am tired of this whole thing. Everyone just wants to frustrate my life and I don't know why. I am not the only widow in this world. I just don't know why.
It's alright there. It's alright. I'll take care of this, okay? Meanwhile, where's the money?
I don't know. One of my brother-in-law took the money. I don't even know where he kept it.
Oh, that's my mother's business. Don't stress yourself too much. It's alright. It's alright, okay?
Okay.
My mother has never behaved like this. Came over her.
As tradition demands, you belongs to me.
Baby, you enjoy yourself. I have money to spend on you. I'm telling you, this is just the preamble. By the time I am done with the marriage, I have money to spend on you.
Baby, that iPhone 15 Pro Max that you promised to buy for me, right?
You have no problem. Okay. How many pieces do you want?
3.
3?
Yes.
Okay.
One for me, one for my mother, one for my father.
Okay.
Yes.
So let me tell you, pack all your family problems on me. I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And after here, we're going to a hotel, right?
Okay. Hotel?
Yes.
Thank you very much. I can't wait to. Do you care for this?
I'll care for it.
You can book us now.
Don't worry.
I'm about okay. Okay. Have it. I'm telling you. Enjoy my. I don't need to tell you the amount that I have, but it's millions. Millions
Are you
of
serious?
naira. I'm telling you.
Maybe you're going to credit me 500,000 naira.
Huh?
500,000 naira.
I swear to God, I didn't hear you.
I said, baby, after this food, you're going to credit me 500,000
I'm
naira.
I want to even know. Hey, cheap work, I'm even around. Huh? I'm gonna be the one.
Maybe I said after this food, you're going to credit me 500,000 naira.
I'll make it 1 million.
Are you serious? Wait. I didn't hear what you said. Are you serious?
I'll make it 1 million.
1 million?
Hey! I don't know you. I have money to spend on you.
Thank you so much. You are the best.
I love you.
I love you. You are the best. Hey.
Enjoy my money.
Onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị n'anya onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị n'anya Bisemenike daima Bisemenike daima onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị n'anya What is going on here? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mom.
What is going on here?
What's the meaning of this?
What are you doing with these things?
What do you mean, what am I doing with these things? It's just that you don't like my happiness, Mom. Why would you stop my happiness like this?
No, which happiness are you talking about?
This happiness!
These witches
dressed in black and white?
Mom, don't call them
Any
witches.
woman dressed in this is a witch.
Ma, I'm fair.
May God punish your generation, idiot. You're fair. Your own is even worse.
Mom, can you stop
Your
this?
own is even worse.
Can you stop this, please?
Emeka, let's go inside.
I'm not going inside. I want to be here. I'm happy here.
With widows?
I want to be here, Mom.
With multiple widows. Hi. It was a dream. A very bad dream. Okay, stop there. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? I'm talking to you.
Do you realize you're blocking the way of the king-to-be of this great kingdom? This is unroyal. Step aside, Mom.
No.
I need to go upstairs and rest. I had a long day.
No. You are not yet the king. Let it not enter into your head. You are doing things that will make you lose the throne. You are treading on the path that will make you lose the throne. What is wrong with you? What has come over you?
Why are you telling me all of this, Mom? Why? No, you tell me. Why can't I have peace in this house? Because I wouldn't marry the girl you want me to get married to? You don't want me to marry the girl I want to marry? Have you forgotten? You ran away from your father's house. You were initially married. Ran away from the marriage just to be with my father.
Because I don't love that man. I loved your father, so I followed him.
Why didn't you stay back to do what your parents wanted you to? Why didn't you do their biddings? Rather, you ran away to be with my father against their will. Now, Mother, you're going to let me do what I want to do. You're going to let me have peace in my father's house. And that's on period.
Your father did not marry me a widow. How about I'm a widow now? How come he married me? No. I didn't kill the man. Why would this boy talk to me like this? Emenike. Emenike.
My queen, I will not let this go. I will not let it go.
Oh, ma, I understand how you feel. But sometimes we must accept the path fate has chosen for us. The dream I had last night shocked me.
Fate? Did you just say fate? Your queen is not about any fate or any dream right now. It's all about me sitting by the side of the prince. Yes, that's what it is.
Just calm down. There are forces at play here, and they are way beyond our control. Let's consider the bigger picture.
I can never be silenced. I can never be silenced or just taken away like that. No, I deserve a chance at happiness. I deserve it. I've worked so hard for it.
I didn't mean for any of this to cause you pain. I didn't mean to hurt you in any way at all.
Help me to achieve this. Help me. It's just like I'm watching my dreams crumble. Please.
Uloma, I'll do what I can to guide you. But trust me, the path ahead of us may not be clear. But let me tell you something. All those involved in this, I will treat them as infidels. Trust me.
Who is here? here. Come out. Come
out. What do you want?
Her Majesty, the queen of this great kingdom, demands for her money from Uchechi. So where is she?
Hey, my people. Welcome. Oh. What is happening?
You don't need nothing to explain. The queen demands her money from you right away. The money she gave you. Yes.
Have you seen it? Eh? Have you seen it? Where is Okwono? Where did he keep the money?
Auntie, I don't know. And he's not around. I don't know. I'm alone.
Hi! Chimo, see, just go back to the queen. Tell the queen that I will bring the money myself. I don't know where my brother-in-law kept the money, but once he comes back, I will collect it and bring it to her.
You know what? You have to come with us to explain to the queen. Else we bundle you here to the palace.
No need for that.
That's her instruction. Oh.
Listen to me. Just tell her I'm coming with the money.
It's not possible.
Guy, let's do what the queen asks us to do.
Exactly.
Wait! You cannot touch a window like
you cannot touch her.
I am your window.
What do you... Pity. Fools! You people should come back and fight. Come and fight.
Hi! Okwono! Okwono! Have you seen what he has gotten me into? Have you seen it? Hi!
By fire, by force, you must agree.
Akudo.
Leave me alone. Ebuka, please leave me alone. Amaka.
Akudo, I know you're still hurting, but I don't want you to go through this alone. Eh? Just give me a chance. I can make you heal faster. Just a chance. Yeah? Biko.
It's because of you I am in this mess. You are the one that convinced me to marry Emeka. Have you not done enough damage?
Well, I didn't force you now. Eh? We made this decision together.
And look at where that decision has landed me. A life of misery. Not only am I a widow, I am being accused of killing my husband. Many thanks to you. Leave this place. Leave and never come back.
I didn't mean for all this to happen. Yeah? Besides, Emenike would have married you, but you are still mourning. Eh? And that is the more reason you should accept me. Yeah? If I scratch your back, you scratch my back. What is it?
My money, can I have it now?
Your Majesty, she did not give us any money. She said that her brother-in-law that kept the money is not around.
And you came back? Why didn't you bundle her to this palace?
Your Majesty, she and her sister-in-law fought us.
Yes.
And you know she's a widow. You couldn't force her.
She and her sister fought you.
Yes, Your Majesty.
People are mad. People are stupid. You could not beat them. What useless widow? Yeah? Emenike, go and collect my money from your worthless, useless widow. Else I will get her arrested.
Mom, she will give back your money. Alright? So calm down. The elders are waiting for me.
Get out! Look at that boy. Nene. Uriede. Asutor. Ejiri machine grind. There no mboro. You people could not. I'm so bad. You people could not even fight them.
Oloma, I have tried my best. Nothing worked.
And I'm saying your best is not enough. It is not. What is it? We planned this thing. We talked about this thing. We planned it. So why would you allow her to defeat you?
Look what my people. What do you want me to do? Will I force her to marry me?
Yes. Force her to marry you. Force her to marry you. What is it? Have you forgotten what we planned about? I promised you that when I become the future queen, I will bring you into the palace and you will have your way with all the maidens, the way you want it. Yes.
Nne, to be honest with you, that one is no longer in my head. Right now, I have big money. And I can get any woman that I want.
Money from where?
Listen to me. I have been defeated. So don't allow the prince defeat you. Like you said, you may have a child for him. So hope with that. Let me use money and console myself. You wanna go? See you later. Let me use money to console myself.
You're a fool. This man is a fool. This man is a fool. You're a fool. You're a big fool.
My brother's property, not my property.
My prince, what we are trying to tell you is that...
Oh no, stop. Alright? I'm not a child. Neither am I a fool. What told us?
What? Why did you stop? What is it? I am here for the meeting. Is it not elders' meeting? My child?
Mom, why? Your Majesty.
Oh no, just stop it. Don't open your mouth to tell me anything about tradition. I am fed up with all of you. Why are you elders? I mean, why are you chiefs? You people are in this community, yet things are about to go south. You kept calm. Men's world. You all kept calm. While the prince, my son, gets married to a widow. Yet you want to come tell me here now about tradition. I am fed up with all of you. I am so disgusted. What is all this? Okay,
Your Majesty.
I am not done talking, Oga. Ichaindika here arranged with the village girls to pretend as widows to come to this palace so they can get my son's, the prince's attention. Was that part of the tradition?
What?
What are you saying, what? Why would the prince marry a widow? And you all are not saying anything about it. Did you marry a widow? I know when you married. Did you marry a widow? All of you married first grade Asangro wives. And you want to hand down my son, second-hand wife. Opera wickedness. If they do that to your son, will you like it? You, the widow arranger. Did you marry a widow? Wicked man.
Joe, Ichidika. Is it true?
My prince, I am very sorry. I was doing so to see if he can find someone to marry who is not a widow. By the time he marries her, he will not have issues. Like the owner who said, that the history was about to repeat itself.
You were trying to help by getting girls to come into this palace, pretending to be widows.
You know, you just opened the widows community. Of course! You did!
My prince.
Palace for widows.
I'm sorry. It will never happen again.
Of course it will never happen again. Who will give you the opportunity for it to happen again?
You must give me that money. You want me to have issues with the queen, Abi? It's not possible. No way. You must give it to me.
Uchechi, you are committing an abomination.
Oh, Diego.
Don't say I didn't tell you.
I don't care.
That you escaped the first one is not a guarantee you will escape the second one. Don't make me report you to the elders. So
go and report me.
Leave me alone. Leave my clothes.
This is not fair. This is not fair. If not that I was here, the guards would have taken her.
I go to wagon about. I go to wagon. Didn't I give you your own money? Okay, where's your own money?
My own
Bring it out.
My own is intact. My own is intact. Go and bring the one you took. Bring it. I will support her. And wherever the queen goes, you'll be the one to suffer it.
Yeah. Our own is intact. Go and bring your
See,
own.
let me tell you, any money that entered my hand will not come out. Let it be my gift for taking good care of you since my brother died.
Taking care of who?
Uh-huh.
Okwonu,
Huh?
you took care of who?
100%.
Me! Me, Uchechi! What did you do for me? Answer me! What did you do for me? What have you ever done for me other than wanting to sleep with me? Tell me! Evil man! You must bring that money today. Oh. Ngwanu, if you think you're a man, oh yeah, go ahead. Beat a widow like me. Beat a widow like me.
Stop threatening me with the word widow. Me too, I'm a widower. I'm a widower. My girlfriend died last year. Did you hear me? Huh? Yes. Don't make me get mad at you. Leave my clothes.
Brother, you must bring them. Brother, you must bring them.
You will bring
it.
Brother, you must bring them.
Okay.
You must.
Brother, you must bring them.
The one in my boy.
Brother, you must bring them.
You put out to Ebe. The one in lab.
Okwonu, bring that money.
Okay.
Brother, this one that you are moody. Don't tell me you're missing Auntie Chechi.
Ijoma, you are evil. Ijoma, you are evil. Instead of siding with me and helping me out with Uchechi, you supported and even helped in marrying her off to the prince.
Now, how is that evil? You need to understand that Auntie Chechi needed peace. And you are not peace.
Ijoma, if I hear any more word from you, I will hit all your teeth out. Huh? You help them to collect my Uchechi. My own Uchechi.
Brother, how is she your Uchechi? How is she your Uchechi? See, Auntie Chechi is gone and gone for good. You need to get yourself a woman and get married to her. You're not getting younger.
See your life. You see your life? So you even knew that I'm not getting any younger. Yet you let the one to my heart, after my heart, the only woman in my heart, slip away from me. And you want me to accept that?
You just need to accept. Get a woman that will love you with a sincere heart and not you imposing yourself on them.
Ijoma, get out of here. Get out of here. Come and say my boss. Say my boss, so. I'm off here. Huh? Look at this nonsense here. Hey! I will not accept it. This is totally unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Thank you. Thank you so much for making my life as peaceful and beautiful.
Well, thank you so much for letting me do this. It's like a dream come true. It's like reaching my goal. And that goal turns out to be a dream come true. I'm just trying to rhyme, huh? Babe, what is it?
Your mother. She must be very sad.
Don't worry, darling. My mother will get to love and appreciate you for who you are. Okay?
Your mother is only rooting for you. My king, what if we've made a very terrible mistake? You know, she told me a story about your great-grandfather who married a widow.
Now you're beginning to sound like my mother. All of this has always been my dream. To love someone with a sweet soul that will accept me And you are that woman and even more.
You are really my peace.
Give me the opportunity to do even more. And I promise I will make you happy for the rest of your life. Queen Uchechi.
Thank you, my king.
Come here.
Oloma, calm down. Letting this consume you will not change the situation.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Uchechi is not yet the king's wife until they do their traditional marriage.
Oloma, we both know that once he's paid her dowry, according to our tradition, they are married. They are officially married.
It's supposed to be the same for the king. Our custom, our tradition. Is it no longer the same?
I know how important this is to you. But obsessing over it won't change the situation. It won't change anything.
I can't believe this. I can't believe she won him over. He let me.
Oloma, calm down. Be a strong woman. You have your own path ahead. Please, don't let this define your happiness. Eh?
I really thought he would come back to his senses. Ukamaka, we're meant to be.
I know. Calm down. I know. You're crying. Calm down. You're a strong woman. You're bigger than this. Calm down, okay?
It's not over. It's not.
Akudo, what's going on? I was told by one of the guards that you refused to come into the palace. Why?
You are unbelievable. I can't believe you would do this. Emenike, you and I have known each other since we were children. I knew you from the time this palace was small. I can't believe you would do this.
Akudo, what did I do? Huh? Listen, whatever happened, you let me know. Alright? I'm the king now. I'll sort it out. Why are you crying?
Emenike, you had a chance to prove to me that what we share is genuine. You had a chance to make our love a thing. Oh. But what did you do? I mean, look at me. You said you wanted a widow. And here I am. A widow. But obviously, not good enough for you.
Akudo, if you know what, why don't we just go into the palace and we can talk about this?
I'm not going anywhere with you. Not when you have proven to me that the love we shared meant nothing to you.
I could wait.
I made a big sacrifice just to be yours. And listen, that sacrifice will not go in vain.
Akudo, wait!
Your Highness, I implore you to please accept me as your daughter-in-law.
I know I am not worthy, but for the sake of the king, your son, and for the sake of your grandchildren, please, to deserve a place in your heart. Pico.
I will never accept you. You can never be the future queen of this great kingdom. So get that into your stupid skull.
I understand the situation and the circumstances right now is very difficult. But what did I do? What did I do to deserve this kind of hatred from you? I am just an orphan. Pico, whatever it is, where I am. I'm sorry.
You are nothing but a miserable widow. Before you came into this palace, and you came with bad omen, calamity, pain everywhere. You can never be the mother of the next king of this great kingdom. You're delusional. Honestly, you are. You're so ambitious.
I had hoped that a mother's heart would understand. Obviously, I was wrong.
Of course. Because you're very stupid. You were married. You should have stayed put in your husband's house. You were deluded to think I will accept you. Leave my side. Leave my side before I call the guards to escort you out of my presence.
Pico.
Guards! Guards! You know you like this place. You like to drink it like water. And right now you're going to drink it. Guards! Come and take this miserable fool out of my presence. You should go home and mourn your dead husband. You're here fornicating with another man. You want to marry.
Uloma, how are you? In fact, how are you doing?
What do you want, you loser?
Uloma, we've both lost the ones we loved. We could find solace in each other.
How dare you suggest such a thing?
Uloma, I didn't mean to offend you. I only thought that we can be compatible. Let's get married.
You thought that I would waste my time for a swine like you? You must be joking.
Uloma, we could find companionship. See, we have the same destiny. Let's support each other.
Support each other. Okwani, you were supposed to marry Uchechi, right? But you lost her because of your stupidity. And you're here telling me we should support each other. How dare you?
Uloma, I have realized my mistakes with Uchechi. And you should also realize your mistake with the prince too. Let me mend your heart. Yes. Yes. Come better go piano.
I should allow you mend my heart. As per what? Are you the prince? Like I waste my precious time grooming myself just for you? Really? You know, it's really the audacity for me that you're stopping me here talking about you mending my heart. This should not repeat itself again. You're nothing but a swine. Dirty, disgusting swine. How dare you? There will not be a second chance. Try this next time, you will not like me. Mending my heart indeed.
Hey. What am I becoming? No problem. You will still come back for me. It's even written in the Bible, oh. By the time you grow old, you will come and beg me. Me, you don't know me, because I'm even begging you. Who are you? Who are you? Huh? Because I'm begging you.
Babe.
Hey, baby. Come here.
You know, tonight is going to be a very, very long night.
You can say that again because it's been a very long time for me.
Tell me about it.
Well, after I got married to my husband, I was opportune to have my husband just once. The next morning he got a call for a business deal in Malaysia. He had to go. And ever since then I didn't see him.
Why? What happened?
Well, according to him, business. And the next call I received was that he's been murdered.
What?
Yes. That was how I became a widow at my young age. Ever since he left me, I have never had anything with any man.
Now this is why I said you are a very special widow.
Thank
you deserve to be loved.
Thank you so much, my king.
Enough of all of this. It's time for me to devour you and show you what I'm made of.
No, you're not gonna eat me up. You would take it easy with me.
Of course, yes. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Hmm?
Come
What was that?
What was what? What is it now? My king! My king, what is wrong with you? My king!
What's this? What's going on?
My king! My king! My king, what is it? Talk to me! What is wrong with you? My king, talk to me! What is it? My king! My king! My king! My king!
My body!
My
body is
king!
on fire!
My king! My king! What's this? Go! What is it? What is it? I don't know how to sleep on. You know, since they're expressing this thing. I don't know. Nah. Have you seen it? This is the first day you came to this house. You have been sleeping comfortably in this house. So you break one sticking with a beer. Are you sure that you are not the hunger that's attacking my son?
Mom, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, Mom.
What's the meaning of this?
You think you're safe? You think you can put us in this mood and then abandon us? You must marry us. All of us. Yes.
What?
You must marry us. Marry us.
Akudo, what have I ever wronged you? Akudo, I've been nice to you. Stop this!
Stop what?
Akudo!
Stop what?
Akudo, listen. Akudo,
You must marry us.
you need to calm down. You need to calm down right now.
You must marry
Hold on. Calm down, all of you. Calm down.
What?
All right? Just calm down.
So that will happen.
No,
so that you marry us.
Let's
Baby. Baby. What is it? What is it? It's morning already. We need to go upstairs.
Are you okay? Baby.
So this is it.
This is what? What is it?
So this is it.
Baby, let's go inside. Baby. Baby. This cannot be it. Mba. Mr. Menike, you must marry me. It's me you're supposed to marry. I cannot allow you to go on with that widow. I am the rightful widow for you, Princess Menike. Okay. I know you did not promise me marriage. But I did what I did because of the proclamation you made. So that we can be together. Like man and wife. God, I've killed because of this. Mr. Menike, I killed my husband just so you and I can be together. If I don't marry you, nobody else will. Nobody else will marry you, Mr. Menike. It's me. I want to put
What did you do?
How long have you been standing there?
Akudo, it doesn't matter. What did you do?
I don't know.
Wait. You killed Emeka, my friend, just because of the prince.
It's not like that. Bring your voice down. People can hear you.
Shoot them, my prince.
I'll confess. Please, I'll confess. My husband, your food is ready.
What are you doing, Akudo?
I am serving my loving husband a meal I prepared with all my heart.
Your loving husband? Ha! My wife. Hey! Let me keep this one. You see, if you are behaving like this, I will not have a cause to be fighting you every now and then.
Let me get water for you to wash your hands.
Okay. Thank you. Hey! My wife. Hey. If you are doing like this, will I have a cause to be fighting you every now and then? My wife is back. It's very, very delicious. God bless you, my wife. I don't have a cause. Now my wife is back. Yes. I'm now in charge. I'm now the man.
I'm sorry. I didn't know everything will end up like this. I'm sorry, but I wanted the prince badly. He and I, the prince and I, have come a very long way. We were supposed to marry each other.
Do you even know what it means to take a life? Oh, Akudo, this will take me a very long time to forget.
But you can forget. You can forget. Just give yourself time and you forget. Oh, okay. I'll make you forget.
How do you make me forget?
You know, you have been wanting me for a while now. I'm ready. I'm ready to be yours. Now, if you want.
Are you sure?
Yes. I mean, I've lost the prince. I lost Emeka. I can't lose you too.
I know, but I have to go now. I'll come back later, so we'll talk about this. Yeah? Hey, Sagomis, let me go and cool off.
Ebuka, come and cool off here, inside my house. Cool off all you want. I'm here alone. I'm the only one living in this compound.
I know what you're scared of, but your secret is safe with me.
Sure.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I could. I don't say anything.
Oh, I could not. How? Okay. Okay.
No way! I said no way! This is a sacrilege!
I've been saying it. But my son here will not listen to me. Look at my back. If I open my back, you see the laceration of Cain in my back? Oh, the mark of Cain!
Whatever you're saying, mother, leave Uchechi out of this.
No, I cannot. She is the cause of everything.
She's not.
She is!
I said she's not. I know where this problem is coming from, and I will take care of it.
Take care of this one first.
I'll be right back.
And where do you think you're going?
My king.
Emenike! My king.
My king! My king!
Where is he going? You see what I'm saying about this girl?
Your Majesty, you have to let him know that he is no longer the prince, but now a king. So he must watch his steps.
And even where he goes.
My queen, what do we do?
What are you doing?
I really do not have a hand in this. Honestly, I don't.
Leave first. We will find out whose hands is it. But for now, leave.
Your Majesty, please, I don't think this is the best way to handle this. We must find out something first, Your Majesty.
Whatever we want to find out, let this widow leave first.
What do I do now? How will I end this guy? Should I allow him to have me? Or should I eliminate him as well? Because if I don't, he will expose me.
My king. My king, you're welcome.
Akudo, I have been a very good friend. Have I wronged you in any way?
No. No. Not at all.
Listen to me. We were best friends. We had a platonic relationship. I've never taken advantage of you even before I left the shores of this country. In as much as we never got married, you went ahead and married another man. I never held that against you. I came back, remained your friend, and did everything for you. What else do you want? Must we get married? Why are you tormenting my life?
Tormenting you? How?
Oh, please don't give me that look. Look at my eyes. I've not slept since yesterday. Same with my mother and my wife.
Why?
Before you left my house yesterday, you threatened me. Don't make me go against my principles, never to hurt a woman in my life. If it ever happens again, I swear to God, I will not take it lightly with you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
not done anything to you, my king. What is this about?
It's really his audacity for me. He asked me to marry him.
He wants you to marry him. On what grounds now?
There's nothing I would not see in this village. This same village that I came to become the princess. There's nothing Olama would not see.
You see? Me too, I'm tired of this village. Babes, when are we going back to the city? I'm tired here. I need to leave here. There's nothing here for us anymore. We need to leave.
You're right. I think we need to leave. Because I am tired of the whole embarrassment. Not that I can even get a hold of him. Okay?
Come on, Margaret. Are you okay?
Welcome, my king.
I do not have time for pleasantries. Oloma,
Yes, my king.
I do not know you. I never knew you, and I do not know what plans you had with my mother. But I think I have been calm enough. Listen, if you had any plan against me, my wife, or this great kingdom, so I advise you as the great king of this kingdom to desist from such evil plan. Because if what happened to me last night ever repeats itself, you have me and the gods of this kingdom to contend with. A word, they say, is enough for the wise.
Did I miss anything? Because what just happened now is what I don't know. I don't understand.
I'm as confused as you are. I don't know what he's talking about.
Ijoma, have you seen what is happening? The prince has taken everything from me. First it was Uchechi, and now Oloma.
But there is more to life than pursuing what was never meant to be yours. You need to focus on finding happiness for yourself.
Come on, Ijoma. Who taught you all this? When did you learn to become a preacher of love?
Brother, it is never too late to start anew. Whether you deserve happiness, much as everyone else.
My love.
Are you alright?
Oh, my head. My head hurts. I don't know. I can't explain. It hurts so much. Ooh. Baby, please make it stop.
So sorry about that.
Ooh. Baby, where are you coming from?
I went to confront those who I think are responsible for this.
Who?
Akudo and Uloma. I gave them the warning of their lives. I warn them that if anything happens to us, I will teach them a lesson they will not forget in a hurry. Yes.
What is it? What is it, baby?
God, my head.
Baby. Sorry.
Oh my God, my head. My head hurts.
A headache?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God. What's going on?
Ow.
I can't feel myself anymore.
Baby, make it stop! Make it.
Let me get the meat to get us painkillers.
Hurry. Oh, what is this? What kind of thing is this? Hey! My head,
Mom, are you alright?
my head hurts. The headache, eh? I'm having very terrible headache.
Same here, Mom. Including my wife, she's going through the same pain.
Have you seen why I asked you to let that girl leave?
Mom, she's not responsible for this.
So who is responsible?
I already confronted Akudo and Uloma who threatened me. I'm sure they are responsible for this. I'm very sure of that. Alright? They are.
Your Majesty, what happened that you came to my house to warn me?
And I'm warning you for the last time.
Stay the hell away from me.
I'm sorry, I would not. I am here to stay because I am pregnant for you. I'm carrying your child.
What?
Yes, Your Highness. I found out this morning. I'm carrying his child.
You're what? Pregnant?
Yes, I am.
For me, how?
What is how? Have you forgotten what we did?
You see what you've caused? I'm warning you for the last time. Get the hell away from this palace now before I do something stupid.
She goes nowhere. Uloma, go to your house, pack your things, and come to the palace. My head.
You need your drugs. I need to get the mate, okay? Mate!
My head.
Hold on, let me get your drugs. Mate!
How could you let Uloma manipulate you like this?
I never expected this any more than you did. I was in shock too.
I know you didn't plan for this. But it's too difficult. It's too difficult for me to accept it.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I know I should have been cautious. I never meant to hurt you.
You are supposed to be protecting us from such deceit. It is your responsibility.
I understand. I totally understand. And I promise you I will handle this. Alright? It's you I choose, Uchechi. Let's find a way to put this behind us.
You know we cannot. The baby might be yours. You don't have to leave the child out there.
Thank you, guard. Thank you. I need to see the queen to know how she is faring. Thank you. Okay.
Uloma,
Yes.
why are you here with all of those luggages?
I don't know what this is. But whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be very interesting.
Well, let me introduce to you my personal maid, Okamaka.
Greetings, Your Highness. I'm at your service.
Uloma, if I may ask, what brought about this change in your status?
Your Majesty, I have found a family to this royal palace. And who is best to share it with if not your friend? My sweet friend, Okamaka.
And how desperate can anyone be?
You wait and see, won't you?
Uloma, you've certainly managed to surprise us. And obviously we are surprised. So now, you may leave, please.
I'm sorry. I have come to stay.
Well, I understand your decision, but I think this is not the best course of action.
Uloma, did you even think before doing what you're doing right now?
Uchechi, my answer is yes. I thought of it, and it's my choice.
Your choice.
Yes.
I respect that. But you see, things are a little bit complicated here. I do not want anyone to get hurt in the process.
Well, Your Majesty, thanks for your concern. But I'm not just here for myself. I am here for this child. I need this child to know his family and his heritage.
Yes, yes, yes.
Uloma, you see, I want what's best for everyone involved in this. I will support you and the child. Perhaps we'll look for a way to support you from a distance.
Uloma, I think my husband is right. I mean, this is going to be best and more peaceful for everyone.
Uchechi, thank you. Your Majesty, thank you for your concern. But I'm sorry, my mind is made up. I am here to stay. I mean, we'll find a way around it.
Uloma here has a point. Yes, no matter what, we have to consider the well-being of the child and the family's legacy. Or you want us to stay without a child in the family or what?
Mom, I understand your perspective. I'm just afraid of the chaos that will come with us. That's my problem.
My son, that shouldn't be a problem. There is no chaos except if it's coming from the widow-turned wife. Because sometimes the unexpected turn of fate might bring about opportunities that bring growth and unity. Like this one. It is bringing expansion, growth, and it will also ensure unity if the widow-turned wife will agree.
Very well then, Uloma. Since you're determined to stay, we will find a way around it. There are plenty of rooms in this palace. Find one and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, my queen.
My darling.
So how are you? How is your health?
I'm better now.
My queen, greetings.
Greetings.
Sorry for the late greeting.
She's my loyal servant. She's here to stay as a maid, my personal maid. You know, I have nothing to fear. No one fear no one.
Okay, that's nice. Since you're here, my darling, I have to maintain your order while you take her to the maid's room.
Okay. Thank you, my queen.
Bring your things, bring your things.
Thank you, my queen.
All right.
not fine with it? You're not? Is it because she's not a widow? You can die, so she will never be a widow. Okay, you're not fine with it?
Akudo. Akudo. Akudo, how are you?
I'm fine. Ibka, listen. As long as you keep my secret, I am all yours.
I have slept over it, and that is why I'm here. For us to talk. Okay? Well, let's talk.
I have food on fire, but if you give me some minutes, I will bring it down and I will serve you some.
Go ahead, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Just sit down.
No problem. Oh, no, baby. Go on, go on.
Okay.
What is it? Akudo! What is wrong with you? Akudo! What is it?
We have to consider the matter at hand. Uloma is pregnant for you.
Seriously, Mom. I don't know what to do. The situation is more complicated than I ever imagined.
Omenike, Uloma's pregnancy brought us a new challenge. And we have to consider the implication carefully.
I never planned for any of this. I mean, I made a choice. I chose Uchechi.
Yes, my love, you made a choice. And your choice has consequences. There are consequences.
I care for Uloma. But I cannot abandon Uchechi. She's my wife. And we've been through a lot together.
My son, I understand your dilemma. Even though it is difficult, it can be solved.
What do you suggest?
Yes, you must consider the future of this, our kingdom, and the well-being of all parties. The child Uloma is carries our bloodline, and we cannot ignore that fact.
Now, how do I navigate through all of this without hurting anyone's feelings?
Emenike, it won't be easy. But as a leader, everything you're doing consider the best part for our kingdom. And as a king you are, you cannot afford to have a child outside wedlock. What about your reputation? It will ruin it. Trust me.
It's all right, Mom. I'll think about this. Meanwhile, I need to go see the elders. They're waiting for me.
Go ahead. It's okay. My son might be blind to see all the misfortune happening around this house as a mere coincidence. But I tell you, doom follows you like a shadow.
Your Highness, I have no hand in any of these unfortunate events.
Really?
I can never wish harm to the king or anyone in this palace. I am not capable of that.
I see. But your protests can never erase my suspicion about you. There is something evil, something very alarming about you.
Your Highness, I'm as confused as you are.
I'm not confused because I know who is responsible for my problems.
All I want is just to live a peaceful life and fulfill my responsibilities to my husband.
In whose house?
In my husband's house.
Obviously not my son. Your dead husband. Go there and fulfill your purpose and not here. My son will not die. What is that? Can you stop deceiving yourself and go back to wherever you're coming from? You should get up and go. Get out. Crocodile tears. Like a mosquito.
What in the world? What did you start off?
Let's go. Run for your life.
Hey! Ndiche, what's this? Fellas. Hey!
What kind of thing is this?
Ndiche, I think we must find a solution to this. Yes. Yes. Our king is just a young man who does not know anything.
Young man indeed. Young man indeed. I suggest we leave him, let him suffer for his consequences.
No, now. We can't leave him to suffer for his consequences.
But when you are advising him, what did he say?
Oh, Ndiche, why are we now his guidance? Why are we his guidance? Listen, whether he likes it or not, he must consult his seer.
I think we should go home. Whatever we will do, we should continue from there.
I think I support you. Standing here is not safe.
Onuna support. If we have agreed tomorrow, no problem. Mana, tomorrow may be too late. Tomorrow may be too late.
Let me go home first.
God save us from this. May God save us from this. What's going on?
Listen, I will not take this anymore. I will not! Uloma, you must leave this palace today.
What did I do?
You must leave!
No, wait, what are you saying? She is not the one behind this. After all, she too was blocked. Honestly.
She was beaten?
Yes!
She's not the culprit, no. She's not. Stop it.
My king, this whole thing is quite confusing. Don't you think you should invite Akodo? Or better still look for a solution?
When the culprit is here, we are calling Akodo, honestly. Why are you calling them? They too
She's not the culprit. Don't stop.
Get to calling Fox Black.
God!
Why are you calling them? They too must have hidden. Are they not human beings as well? Oh, my voice here now. Also, I will see you.
God!
Come on, guys. You don't have to do this.
Biko, me, I want to go. I don't know what they will come up with next. Please, I want to go.
What is going on here?
We want to go. We don't want to die here. Didn't you receive the king?
I know, but the king is on it. You people should stay back, please. I heard Akudo is the one responsible for this.
What? How? The last time she came here, she left with so much anger. I saw anger in her eyes.
So please, you girls should stay back. I'm new here. I don't know how to run this place. I need to learn from you, please. My friend is pregnant for the king.
What?
Please.
Oh. Go. I want to go. Are you going? Are you going?
Please.
I'm going.
Please now.
Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Don't.
Please now. Let's go inside. Please.
Please don't follow them. Please.
Yeah, I know. I think we have to go through.
Greetings, my king.
Yes, where is she?
Bad news. Akudo is mad. She's dancing and roaming in the village as we speak right now.
What? How?
Yeah, we gathered she was the one that killed her husband to marry you, and when you could not marry her, she tends to hurt you more. On the process, her husband's spirit started attacking her. I believe he's the one attacking you too, my king.
My goodness. My king, did you promise her marriage?
Hell no. Why would Akudo do a thing like this? Huh? Why? You know what? Go and call you know. Tell him to come back. That the flogging has ended. Right now.
As you wish, my king.
She's running mad.
Yeah. I just wonder. Oh, don't worry, my love. Everything will be taken care of. I believe. Hmm? Yeah.
My husband.
Don't call me again. What did I agree with you?
I don't remember my husband.
Did I not agree with you to marry my brother? Did I not?
No, I am sorry, oh, my husband. I am sorry.
You are a very stubborn woman, but I will teach you a lesson.
My husband, Biko.
What's going on?
Mikey!
Mikey! Hey! My ear! My ears! Hey! What's going on?
Somebody help me!
My ears! What's going on?
Brother, did you hear about what has been happening in the palace? But I'm talking to you. Did you hear about the calamities that have been going on in the palace?
Ijoma, if you disturb me again, I may end up slapping you. What is my business with the palace? Whatever that is happening to them should even kill them. All of them!
Brother, are you still angry? Hey, you know what, brother? There's this girl that I want you to see. You will like her.
I don't want.
Tomorrow I am going to collect the Reverend Father form.
I want to be a reverend father.
Brother, you that like women want to become a priest. That one is not even possible. It cannot happen, not when I'm still alive. I'm going to bring a lot of girls to rape you in this house. Just wait and see.
Has it gotten to that?
Yes, it has gotten to that, brother. It has.
Spirit of the past reveals to us the hidden secrets in the shadow. An angry spirit cries so loud that he vows to take the life of our king for taking away his wife.
I said it. Widow. I want to marry widow. Oh, God, I'm a man. I want to marry widow. I'm a widow.
Babe, what is it?
My king, I have a confession to make.
Me confess and immediately so that we can have peace. The flogging is too much.
I had a covenant with my husband before he died. We made a pact before his demise.
Once a wife is always a wife. More than do.
But the truth is, I never knew his spirit would continue to follow me.
The line between the living and the dead can bring blessings and curse.
My king, my elders, my queen.
Me? Is it because my ear is not as bloated as your own? What among the other? That's why you're calling me. I cannot hear.
I had no intention to cause pain or to hurt anyone. I was only seeking for comfort after my husband died.
You should have mourned your husband in peace in his house.
He asked me to marry his brother, but he wasn't treating me fair and I don't even like him.
Who the prince get like you?
I am sorry, my king. I am deeply sorry. Please.
Ezemo, please. What's this also? What do we do? Because Uchechi must leave the palace for the life of our king and the entire community.
Now. So I can have peace, so I can sleep. With the flogging and everything, you don't want to go. I don't know why you're crying. You've not done enough damage.
My king.
You cannot hear you from the bye.
Please say something.
Ezemo, when is she going? Is it today or tomorrow?
We ask again now.
We don't go now.
Yes, and then you see them to her, I come out of here. I cannot have bullied my head. Or can I back? They say you should leave the palace. So that we will have peace. Yes!
You cannot catch me. If you try it, I will not run. No, I will not run.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wait. Just wait. Wait. Tell me. Eh? It's only me and you. It's only me and you. And you too. You can come here. Don't try to run. You're my friend. I don't bite. You are my friend.
By fire, by force. You must agree. By fire, by force. Opuano. My brother's property, not my property. You know, get a choice here.
Wanda, forgive me. I am sorry. Please, Mayara Mubiko. I am deeply sorry for everything. Biko Mayara. Please have mercy. Have mercy, my husband. I didn't know what I was doing. Forgive me. Hey! Hey!
You must give up. By fire, by That's property, not my property. You don't get a choice. As tradition demands, you belongs to me. Take am easy, be calm for once. Love will not be by force. Be romantic, please. Take am jeje, make it work for you. Everything will work, but with peace and harmony, she go fall for you.
My love, my heart,
take am jeje,
my darling husband. Sorry. Biko, have mercy on me. I am deeply sorry.
By fire, by force.
I am sorry for leaving. I am sorry, please. Have mercy on me.
It's okay.
I need to forgive me.
Oh, no, come. It's okay.
As tradition demands, it belongs to
I am sorry.
It's okay. Yeah?
Okwon, I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry.
Ozugbo, kita ka iji zụkwa ọcha gị bezie ma obejiri. Kita ka iji zụkwa ọcha gị bezie ma obejiri. Ozugbo, it's okay. Ozugbo. Oh, aha. Ozugbo.
My esteemed elders, So I come to you today with a humble heart and sincere desire. Peace, unity, and progress with you. I'm also aware of the concerns that has risen due to recent events. And I want to tender my sincere apologies for whatever disturbances this may have caused. Well, with that being said, I want to present to this council someone who has been with me through thick and thin. Someone who offered her unwavering support. I present to you all Uloma, the woman I have chosen to be my queen.
Your Highness, if you can see our we are all happy.
Very, very happy.
Yeah, I know the gods have pardoned you, and I know from now on you start making good decisions. And you know, I trust your judgment. So I hope this union will bring harmony to this land.
Your Highness, may this decision you have made bring us all long life. Unity, progress, and prosperity.
Ochechi,
My king.
I just made a transfer of 15 million naira in order to compensate you for everything we had in the past. It's unfortunate how everything went, but I am still your friend. Whenever you need something, do not hesitate to reach out to me. I promise you I will be of help because you're still my friend. Whenever you need my support, let me know. I'll be there to support you. But unfortunately, you see where fate has landed both of us. Obviously, we are not meant to be together. It's the decision of the gods and not mine. I believe you understand and make move to heal. And as for your brother-in-law, reach an agreement with him. Whatever it is, I will support you. If you two decide to get married, I will support you. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, my king. I really appreciate. God bless you.
I'm happy you understand. Thank you.
I would like to take my leave now, my king.
Uchechi, I wish you well in all you do. And I pray the gods guide and protect you.
Balance of widows. widows. Who could believe this? Who paid the balances? Kicholo Kigalo, Palace of Widows, Palace of Widows, Palace of Widows, 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 Palace of 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 Widows, Widows, Widows. You are handsome and cute. Every woman wants you. What is wrong with you, my prince? You a good man, we know, but don't put us in trouble. Our kingdom is at stake. This has not happened before. Everybody finding us on so.